All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are done with the TT racing portion here. I'm so glad to have all the racing out there. Everybody came out clean and green. Didn't have to worry too much about bringing out the old truck with the red lights on it, so that's
Once
always
again,
a big
Johnny
plus.
Vance on the
Congratulations
111
goes out to
55,
all the
David
winners of
Bowlander,
the
Chris
TT
Yeoman
main
for the
events.
number 35,
Once again, we're doing a little bit of
17
track
Austin
maintenance
Eric
now
Rice
for
here
you.
on the number 87 machine.
Bill out there doing what he does best, and that's keep that track looking pristine for us. That's right. The track announcers know how to suck it up. That's right. That's right. So I'm here with one of my old buddies. I first met Garth Brown.
All right, we're off and racing. Number 87 gets a good shot there. Let's see if Eric Rice can hold him. It's number 87, first to turn one.
Show about 4 years back. Great interview.
Feathering that throttle hard as he can. The 87.
Garth's been around the block a couple times, but you know who gave me more answers? His dad. But yeah, his dad had a lot more memories than Garth did. But you know, hey, Garth's too busy going fast. He can't record all that stuff, so he can't remember all that. But we're down here. I'm looking for Greg Boyle. Greg, where are you?
Third place rider getting some pressure there from the two-stroke Honda.
All right, waiting on Greg Boyle. We are going to make a special presentation. We'll tell you a little bit more about it when Greg gets here. Greg's kind of an old guy, so it's going to take a while. You want to grab that walker for Greg?
Way into the infield part of the racetrack. It's still rider number 87 with a 17. It looks like these two riders.
Okay, we need to get a videographer up here too. So where's my videographer?
The rest of these cats
Jeremy.
out here. Good run there by Vance.
Jeremy.
He's made his way up into the third spot. That's the 62-year-old rider we're talking about earlier, and he is on the TRX 250R Honda.
Yes, sir, Mr.
Machine.
Come and see him a bit much now.
For the 87 machine, looks like the halfway flags are out.
I was going to use you for a videographer, but I think I got it. Let's get a little bit in the shade there. All right, here's another one of these cats I've known for a long time, and I wish I've known him for longer because, man, this guy is one class act. The reason I've got Greg Boyle here with me today is the Hot Shoe Hall of Fame is a unit that is a group that was started by an old Speedway racer, Gene Wood, and it basically honors people who have really made a name for themselves in the sport. I've tried several times to put my name in the hat. They ain't talking to me. But somebody they will talk to is Mr. Greg Boyle here. And Greg, ever since I've come out here working with the Southern Dirt Track Association, you've always been up at the front of the pack. You've always got a big smile on your face. You're always up in the front, like I said, and doing a great job. I want to ask you, how long have you been flat tracking?
All right, white flags in the air. One to go. Rider number 87 looking to bring it home here early today.
So 1993, and I tell you, I've seen Greg out here. We've had you guys come out here plenty of times. I know you've seen this before. We've got our share of pros show up, and Greg runs right with these cats. I mean, it's bar to bar with them on all occasions. Greg, tell us a little bit about your first flat track experience and your first bike.
My first bike was a motocross bike.
Beautiful afternoon racing out here for the Southern Dirt Track Association. We're here in just outside of Ocala, Florida.
And I raced it for a couple years down in
about 85
Orlando.
degrees.
Then I went to
number
a Honda 500.
87 Eric Price brings home the checkers here.
Frame.
Loaded
I raced it for about a year and broke it all the time. So I had to get
50, so a great
stronger.
evening of racing here for you. Heat number one in the books. Open Quad TT Heat 1. Your winner once again, Eric Rice on the 87 machine, followed by the number 17.
All right, so since then we've graduated up to the best motorcycle in the world, Honda. Yeah, I own one. Actually, I can't say I've got Hondas. We got a pile of stuff at the house. But we were doing a great, you've really done a great job entertaining the group out here. And it's people just like you that make the sport what it is, Greg. And I want to, I'm so proud to be able to welcome you to a very elite group, and that is the Hot Shoe Hall of Fame. Welcome to the show, sir. You have made the big time.
Here also, rider number 2, also out of Marco.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, anybody that knows Greg Boyle knows that I wasn't fudging on that one. What a great guy, Greg. We appreciate everything you do. And Garth Brown, Garth, appreciate you putting on and helping us out here. So, yeah, how many times have you been series champ?
We started in 2010, and I think every year except maybe one. So.
All right, that's it. I'm going to start training my ass off. I got something for this guy. That's just too long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Greg Boyle, ride number 27C. Great job, and welcome to the Hot Shoe Hall of Fame. All right, once again, track and stuff getting underway here for you. We'll get our main event. We're going to actually our flat track practice underway here for you in just a second. And, hey, what a great way to spend our round 11 out here honoring one of our favorite riders. Mr. Boyle. All right, folks, we'll get things going here for you in just a second. In the meantime,
go
come by there and grab yourself a bite to
wasn't
eat
quite
at
as pretty as we like to see
the
it.
food station. They got plenty of goodies for you, and take a walk around, meet some of these fellow riders. And once again, I'd like to welcome everybody here. We've got a lot of people from out of town. Actually, everybody's probably from out of town, but glad to have you all here. And once again, welcome to all you South Carolina cats for coming out and seeing us as well. We'll be right back after just a few short moments. I'm John Vitas. We'll be right back.
All right, the Beatty boys got off the gate a little bit early, but I think there might have been an issue with the light there, so we're going to not penalize those guys. And rider number 2, Beatty, Dustin Beatty, Marco Island, Florida rider, lead him into turn number 1 and down a short chute here in the center part of the racetrack. It's Beatty up at the point. Double checking for that second place rider. That looks like the number 102 of Stephen Parker. They're in second. He's getting some pressure there from Caleb Beatty on the number 11. Leader's coming around to take lap number 1. Here he comes, rider number 11, Caleb Beatty. Check that, Dustin Beatty, your leader. There's Caleb, move up into the second spot on the blue Honda. So it's Dustin Beatty, Caleb Beatty, and Stephen Parker running 1, 2, and 3. Leaders are both on 2 strokes, by the way. All right, the Beatty boys, looks like they're going to decide this one. They're starting to check out from the rest of the field here. And it looks like it's the old hat against the young gun. Dustin Beatty, your leader, 41. Caleb Beatty, 16. And here comes Caleb trying to make a move out of turn number 4 there. And Caleb grabs him. Whoa, they touch. Beatty, second place Beatty, almost high-sided there. They got wheel to wheel there. That didn't work out too well. Never does with open wheel racing. But move the 11, Caleb Beatty up to the lead. The young man going to put it on daddy there. Popping the number 2 quad there, the red one. And white flags in the air. And Caleb turning them gears, trying to catch that young man Dustin, but it ain't going to happen. Here comes Dustin Beatty for the final time in turn number 4. Dustin Beatty going to be a heat class winner. Caleb Beatty comes home second. Rider number 102, Steve Parker, comes home third. Check 1, 2. Okay, folks, next up is going to be our mini 50cc through 65cc Cctt Heat number 1. Coming up the line is going to be Matt McCluggage on the number 30 Kawasaki. Dylan Barris is here, rider number 17D on the Cowie. Got Jace Colson here, one of our South Carolina riders, rider number 170. Jacob Lepper's here, rider number 17. Got the 90 of Lily McCluggage. And winding out the field, rider number 701X. That's going to be Ella Dreher. All right, double checking the leaderboard. Looks like rider number 17, Jacob Lepper, I think, is our leader. We got two 17 machines out here, so I'm going to have to verify that. Rider number 30 coming there, put some pressure on the leader, though. And that was Lepper in the lead. Notice how I said was, because we got ourselves a new leader there. Rider number 30, Mac McCluggage, has just moved his machine up to the front of the pack. So McCluggage, your leader on the 30, the 17 of Jacob Lepper, the 17D of Dylan Barris. That's your lineup. That's how they're rolling.
Bill's about to come off the track with this water truck. We're going to have a few of these legend cars out here and knock some of this water off for us. We appreciate them tire packing, going out there, knocking this water in. Bill just did a great job putting plenty of moisture in for us the rest of the night, so we'll have a small car practice in before us, see what this looks like behind. So again, we're going to go ahead and monitor this surface throughout the night, working in and out of these cars. They've got 3 opportunities, just like everyone else here tonight. We have practice, a heat, and a main, so they're going to work in and out with us, see how this tracks. So if you're sitting in the pits and you want to see something neat, these are motorcycle engines and small cars. They put down a heck of a lot of tire on the track at a time, tend to dust the stuff off the bottom and the top and make a really neat cushion. We'll see what this looks like. Bill's going to monitor the track as they do, but it's a cool show to watch.
Great job there. Rider number 30, Matt McCluggage, going to win. Rider number 17, Jacob Lepper is second, and Dylan Barris comes home third. That's race number 3 in the mini CC class, mini 50 CC through 65 CC class, should I say. Race number 4 coming up. Heat number 2 for our minis. All right, this is race number 4 coming up for you. Mini 50cc through 65cc Cctt Heat number 2 on the line. It's going to be rider number 701, Carter Dreyer. Caleb Glover is here on the 179. We've got the 157 of Marley Garcia. Austin Graves here, the birthday boy, on the number 3 machine. Marion McCluggage on the number 58, and Joshua Pierce on the number 24. That's your lineup. 50s and 65s coming up to the line for you. Check 1, 2. All right, we're ready to go here. Getting them lined up for you. All right, 2-stroke 50s, 4-stroke 50s, and a bunch of 65s. Here we go. We're off and racing, folks. Leaders coming into turn number 1. It's going to be rider number 24 up at the front. That's Joshua Pierce.
Open quad, flat track practice. Open quad, flat track practice. You are up next behind these cars. They're about halfway through their practice session. Open quad, flat track. You are doing staging.
Once again, he's out of Danella in Florida on board the Kawasaki KX65, 10 years of age. Second place is the KTM. Number 701, Dreyer. Battle of the 50s coming through there, and it looks like that's going to be the number 3, Austin Graves, leading that 50cc group. Right behind him, that number 58, McCluggage.
quad, flat track practice. You are doing the
white
shoot.
flag's out.
Your first practice is now
One to
up.
go for the
We'll wait
leader.
just a minute on you. We're going to get this program moving. If you're going to practice open quad, you are doing the shoot.
Caleb Butler had a good run going. Number 157 was running pretty fast out there. Garcia. Joshua Pearson, the 24, though, is hard to catch, and they're not going to catch him. 24 wins it. So great job there. Joshua Pierce comes home with a good finish there on that 24 machine. Check 1, 2, check. One, two. All right, folks, we're going to pick up the pace here a little bit for you. Open TT Heat number 1 coming up for you. On the line, Showtime, Sheldon Brooks, rider number 85. That's South Carolina rider on the Honda. Adam Sievers here on the number 188. Got Warren Bond on the 59, 27C of Greg Boyle. And Scott K on the number 66 machine. Goes down. Good start there for the number 66 of Scott K. And a three-way battle for the lead here. Here comes Showtime. Shelton Brooks. Take a look on the outside. Right number 85, your new leader. And looks like Greg Boyle making his way up there, grabbing second. Right number 66 now back to the third spot. Sheldon Brooks coming on to the main part of the racetrack, coming out of turn number 3. The exit of number 4 got the Honda wire pulled tight on it. Once again, Showtime. Sheldon Brooks, your leader on the number 85 Honda CRF 250. Right behind him on the CRF 450, that's number 27 of Greg Boyle. Just behind him, looks like one of those Framer TT 500 Yamahas. That's Scott K. All right, halfway flag's been shown. 1 to go. Check that halfway through for Shelton, number 85. Boyle still holding on that second spot, and it looks like the Yamaha Scott K still in that third position. Kind of a 2-bike runaway here in the early stages. All right, Sheldon Brooks coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Rider number 85. Going to bring home the checkers here. Open TT Heat number 1. Moyle comes home second on the 27. Winding up the field is going to be rider number 66, Scott K. on the Yamaha.
Attention in the pits. Practice for flat track has started. Please make sure you're making your way to the grid with your class. Open quad just went up. Open pro, we do not have any. Mary, change it to number 3, please. Number 3. 50 plus, 50 cc, open amateur.
All right, up next going to be our Open TT Heat number 2 on the line. Scott Thomas, rider number 31. We've got the 43 machine here. James the Rocket Rispoli is in the house. Brett Holland's here on the 65. Got the 33 of Josh Walker. And the 7Q of Walt Bevins. We're on to the races. Looks like Walt Bevins on the Yamaha is going to get the whole shot. Bevins dives down into the center part of the racetrack. Oh, rider number 65 gets tangled up there. No harm, no foul. Managed to hold on to it, but he's got to fight back from last place now. Meanwhile, back over to the front of the pack. Walt Bevins, Yamaha rider. And just behind him, Rispoli on the 43. And James Rispoli has taken the lead. That spells trouble for the rest of the field. Rispoli on the 43, Blevins on the 7, and they are starting to check out from the rest of the fellas. And the white flag waves. One to go for James the Rocket Rispoli. Rider number 43 on board the Honda. Bevins still in that second spot. And it looks like the 65 machine, they're in third position. That's Brett Holland. Once again, working the white flag. Rispoli with just a little bit to go. Problems over there for the number, for the Yamaha up there. Looks like this, no, not a 7Q. Double check that number. But meanwhile, Rispoli going to take the checkered flag. And Walt Bevins comes home second. And third's going to be rider number 65, Brett Holland. All right, race number 7 coming up for you. This is the Youth Quad TT Heat number 1. We're waiting on the number 5 of Sean Butler, the 13 of Stella Ponce, Maddox Beatty on the 5X, and Zachary Beatty on the 7. And we are underway. And rider number 5 taking early lead, Sean Butler there on the, looks like that's a Polaris. Right behind him is the 5 and the 7. That's 5 of Maddox Beatty, 7 Zachary Beatty. Once again, we are underway. This is Youth TT Quad Class, race number 7. So if you're in heat number 8, race number 8, whatever you want to call it, you need to be that up there ready to go. Same with race number 9 to staging. Leaders coming out of flat track 4. And it's still the 5. That Polaris holding his own out there. Right behind him, still the 7 of Zach Beatty moving up there. Sean Butler. I think he started racing with us just this year. He's really come quite a long way. Now he's put on a show for the crowd there a few times. Letting that Polaris get away from him. As a matter of fact, that turn we just left, seen him get away from him there too long ago. Took a good spill, but he got up and was ready to race. So tough kid up there at the front. Sean Butler on that number 5. White flags in the air. It's the 5, the 7. I think I might have my 5s mixed up. Got another 5 up there in the front. Yeah, that's Butler. Double checking that. No, that's not Butler. That is the 5X Maddox Beatty. I'm getting my numbers mixed up there. My apologies to the crowd, especially to the Beatty family. So it's Maddox Beatty on the 5, Zach on the 7. And that's how they finish. Third place is going to be there's that Polaris rider we were talking about earlier, Sean Butler. Good job there in third. All right, looks like we might have had an early checker there. Double checking that. Still the 5 and 7 is how they ran. All right, folks, next up is going to be our Youth Mad Dog, TT Heat number 1. Coming up to the line is the number 85 of Shelton Brooks on the Honda. Justin Inslee is here, rider number 70, or check that, rider number 21. Greg Brent's here on the number 33 machine. Brody Hanson, one of our regulars, on the number 99. And Hayden LaBar here, also another one of our regulars from Orange Park, Florida. He's here on the number 21X. Youth Mad Dog, TT Heat number 1. All right, gates down. Looks like LaBar and Brooks grab the early lead, and it's Brooks LaBar. Got a Grom there in second or third. Check that. That's number 33 machine. Greg Brent having a whale of a time out there. All right, working the leaderboard. It's still the number 85 Honda Showtime. Shelton Brooks up there at the point. Hey, LaBar still holding on that second spot. Got the Grom rider there in third, and the number 33 machine is Greg Brent. And another one of the 21s up there, that's Justin Inslee in fourth. All right, looks like we got a gaggle of riders there battling for that third spot. 33 still got it, but he's got some company back there. There goes the 99 making a move there. Up in the front of the pack, it's still Brooks on the 85. Number 21, X of Hayden LaBar. And the number 99's muscled his way from last up to third, so give Brody Hanson the nod. Got things going on now with that KTM. One to go for Shelton Brooks, folks. And Shelton Brooks going to win the Youth Mad Dog Heat 1. Coming in second is going to be rider number 21X, Hayden LaBar. Third place, the 99, Brody Hanson. All right, next up is going to be our Youth Mad Dog TT Heat number 2. This is race number 9. Race number 9 coming up to the line. So race 10, let's get up there. Youth Mad Dog lineup going to be Carter Dreyer on the number 71. got Jay Riaz on the number 48. The 30 of Mac McCluggage. Wheeler Metzler's here on the number 51. And Michael Barrow on the number 69. Gates down. Looks like the number 30 gets the whole shot. Mac McCluggage. Just behind him is the number 48. Suzuki of Reyes. In third place, the big man on the number 69 machine, Michael Barrow. The 30, the 48, and the 69. That's how they're running, folks. All right, white flags in the air. Want to go to settle this one here. And it looks like at the 30. Did that right from the drop of the gate. Mac McCluggage we're talking about there on that black number 30 machine. All right, checker flag waves. Mac McCluggage. M&M brings home this one. Second place going to be that Suzuki. They're having a good time there for you. And there goes your winner. All right, race number 10 coming up for you. This is going to be the Youth Mad Dog TT Heat number 3. A lot of entries tonight in that TT class in the Youth Mad Dog. Coming to the line is going to be the 701X of Ella Dreher. George Latakis is here on the number 42 machine. Adam Siebert on the number 11. The 17X of Delaney Miller. And winding out the field, rider number 46, Kathy Daly. And we're racing. Looks like the 701X got a good start there. Red run number 42, Lataka's going to take over the spot. All right, Lataka's coming around there. Exit turn number 4 on the 42, giving her hell. All right, let's check it out. Let's check out this battle for a second. That one was pretty heated. Rider number 701, Ella Dreyer had it, but it looks like we've got a move here being made on the front straightaway. And yes, a new leader there. Or check that new second place rider number 46 now up there to move. That's Kathy Daly. And rider number 11X trying to run them down. That's Adam Siebert. All right, white flag waves, 1 to go for your leader up there. Attack us on that 42. And checker flags out, rider number 42. George Latakas going to win heat number 3 here in the Youth Mad Dog class. All right, folks, according to my paperwork, that's it for our heat racing. I don't know if they're going to do a little bit of track work. Probably give the cats a couple of minutes here. And then we're going to move right on to the main events here in the TT set portion of this race tonight. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
It's main event time here at the Bullring. The Southern Dirt Track Association would like to welcome you all here. This is our TT portion, our main event. First up is going to be open quad TT. Caleb Beatty's on the line. We got Dustin Beatty here, Stephen Parker, Ryan Wilder, Johnny Vance, David Bullander, Chris Yeomans, Dustin Altman, and Eric Rice. I know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Open quad TT main event number 1. And the gate's down. Rider number 87. Watch that number 87 quad. He grabbed the whole shot, but now he's back to second place. Let's check your leader. That looks like it's going to be the number 2 of Dustin Beatty. Leader scream around turn number 4 on the inside part of the racetrack. It's still Dustin Beatty on the number 2. Rider number 87 holding down the second spot. That's Eric Rice. In the third spot, it's rider number 11, Caleb Beatty on the Honda 2-stroke. Leaders coming out of flat track 4. Battle rages on into the infield portion of this TT section. It's still rider number 2, 87, and number 11. Beatty holding off the field so far as another lap's in the books. Open quad TT action working hard for you out there. Beatty still up in first on the number 2. The 87 machine of Eric Rice. He won his heat race holding down that second spot. And in third, that's going to be Caleb Beatty on the number 11. Still holding his own out there. Fourth place is rider number 17. A good showing there by Dustin Altman. Looks like the halfway flags have been shown. Looking a little bit back further in the field and watching rider number 813. Young Jeremy up there getting things done. Jeremy Lanier didn't get to run the heat races because he was running the races himself. He's one of our race directors, but he lined up last, and he's beating up on a few of those riders out there. And speaking of beating up on a few riders, rider number 2, Dustin Beatty, is beating up on all of them right now as he works his way around the right hander on the infield part of this racetrack. Battle for second coming out of the infield. It looks like the young Beatty's going to get it. Caleb Beatty, rider number 11, has moved up into second. Field pretty well strung out, but it's still rider number 2 up at the point. Dustin Beatty, Caleb Beatty in second, rider number 87, Eric Rice in third. White flag's out, 1 to go for the leader, the big man on the 2-stroke. All right, leaders coming out of flat track 4 for the final time. Here he comes, rider number 2. Caleb Beatty's going to win it. Rider number 11, Dustin Beatty second. Or Caleb second, Dustin first. And rider number 87 comes home third. So great run, way to start the day here. Your winner of the main event here in the open quad class, once again, rider number 2, it's Dustin Beatty. The younger Beatty boy, number 11, comes home second, and rider number 87, Eric Rice, comes home with a solid third. Check one, check. All right, let's get them all lined up there. Great job there. Once again, your winner of our first main event of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Dustin Beatty, rider number 2, the Marco Island, Florida Honda rider. In the second place, Caleb Beatty, rider number 11. And in third, a great run there by the number 87 machine, Eric Rice, out of McClenny, Florida. All right, next up is going to be our 50cc through 65cc main event. Matt McCluggage on the line, rider number 30. We got the 17D of Dylan Barris. Jace Colson is here, rider number 170. Jacob Leopard there on the number 17. We got the 90 of Lily McCluggage. Ella Dreher on the number 701X. We got the 701 of Carter Dreher. Caleb Glover on the 179. The 157 of Marley Garcia. Austin Graves, the birthday boy, is here, rider number 3. And the number 58 here is Mara McCluggage on that number 58 machine. And Joshua Pierce winds up the field on the number 24. Check 1, 2. All right, folks, underway. And it looks like rider number 30 taking over right where he left off in his heat race up at the front of the pack. It's Matt McCluggage. Second place machine out there, that's Jacob Leopard there on the Kawasaki. Good run there by the number 24 machine, Joshua Pierce, also on board the Kawasaki. Joshua out of Dillon, Florida, running third. All right, race number 3, let's get him up to the line. Race number 3 to the line. (30, 17, and 24). That's how they're running. White flags in the air.
Open quad, flat track practice number 2. You are directly behind this car set. Once these off the track, flat track quads, your second practice will be up directly behind the cars. That will be the start of our second session of flat track. So we'll be back in order directly behind these cars. They're going to be out there for 8 to 10 laps. So if you're practicing in the open quad flat track, practice number 2, you are doing the shoot.
And checker flag waves. Runner number 30 brings home the main event win. Lepper on the 17, and the number 24, Joshua Pierce, comes home third. Great race here in the Mini 50cc class. Check 1, 2. All right, let's get him rolled up in there once again. And big congratulations goes out to rider number 30. He won his heat race and he won his main event. Matt McCluggage, ladies and gentlemen. Solid second place run there by rider number 17, Jacob Lepper. And in third is going to be Joshua Pierce, rider number 24. All right, folks, going to pick it up for you just a little bit here. Open TT Heat number, or check that main event coming up for you. Shelton Brooks is coming on the line. That's the number 85 machine. We got the 188 of Abbott Siebert. Warren Bond on the 59. Got the 27C of Greg Boyle. Scott K is here on the number 66. 31 of Scott Thomas. James Rispoli, the Rocket Man's here on the 43. Brett Holland on the number 65. 33 of Josh Walker. Walt Bevins, right number 7Q. That winds up your field. All right, we're about ready to go racing here. Right number 85, Sheldon Brooks looking to try to get the hole shot. It's a battle. They're storming in turn number 3 wide. Brooks has got the lead. Boyle in second and Rispoli third. Bevins in fourth. Sheldon Brooks holds the high line coming out of there, working around the tight hairpin left-hander as they get him to the main part of the racetrack. Rispoli looking to make a move on Boyle. Looks like he's still second spot. Sheldon Brooks, your leader. Rispoli second. And third's going to be number 27, Greg Boyle. Fourth, Walt Bevins. Fifth, rider number 65. A good run there, Brett Holland. Lead pack in the center part of the racetrack, working away the right-hand hairpin there. It's almost a complete 180 turn going through there. And another 180 turn as they come out of the infield. Brooks still got the lead. Rispoli on that bigger bore machine is starting to put some heat on Brooks. Both of them keeping that line down low coming out of flat track 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. And Rispoli tries to dive down low and chop down the inside. He does. But Brooks tries to fight back on the inside with a crossover move. Rispoli holds his own out there. James the Rocket Rispoli, your new leader, rider number 43. Here comes the 85 back down low. Sheldon Brooks making it interesting out there. Sheldon Brooks retakes the lead. Rispoli looking on the outside, coming out of flat track 4. This time by, looks like Rispoli's going to retake the lead, coming down the front straightaway. Halfway flags have been raised. It's still the Rispoli-Sheldon Brooks battle. Showtime and Rocket Man out there having at it. Distant third back there is Greg Boyle, the old man out there trying to run down these young whippersnappers. Rispoli's still in his 20s, I think. Oh, and Bevins goes down over there. They got him picked back up. Meanwhile, coming out of turn number 4, flat track 4, still Rispoli. He takes the old Honda way high there. The smaller machine tries to take a look down on the inside there. That's Sheldon Brooks not going to get it done. Brooks keeping Rispoli in his sights, waiting for any kind of mistake so he can take advantage of it. Leaders coming out of the hairpin turn on the infield part of the racetrack, diving down into the left-hander, onto the main part of the racetrack they go. Troubles for rider number 65. He was your fourth-place rider. Now he's going to lose a lot of spots as he stalled on the infield. Leaders coming out of turn number 4, flat track 4. Rispoli takes a look over his shoulder and sees he's got a little bit of comfort zone there as laps are starting to wind down. Once again, we've already passed the halfway flags.
Rispoli making do with some of these lap riders out here. Oh, got a rider stomped into one of the tires, almost came to a complete stop there. That's number 31.
He gathers it back in, one of the vintage Yamaha riders. Meanwhile, Rispoli working his way through those lappers. Down low he goes, and it looks like he's got a good comfort zone as he works his way toward that checkered flag. Rispoli in the flat track 3 for the final time. James the Rocket Rispoli wheels the Honda out of turn number 4, and he's going to win the main event here in the Open TT. Second place going to be Brooks on the 85, and we're still looking for that third place rider. I think there it is, 27 of Greg Boyle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great run there. Check that main event for the Open TT class. 10 riders out there letting the hair go with a hide for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a big hand goes out. Open TT, what a run that was. Rider number 43, James the Rocket Rispoli comes home first. A great run there by rider number 85, who had the lead there. They battled it back and forth there. That's Shelton Brooks and the old man, rider number 27, Greg Boyle, comes home third. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up is going to be the Youth Quad TT Heat number 1. Sean Butler coming up to the line on the number 5. We got Stella Ponce on the number 13. The 5X of Maddox Beatty. And the number 7 of Zachary Beatty. That's your lineup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, gauge down. Race number 7 underway. Got 4 laps of action here for you. Looks like rider number 13, Stella Ponce, has grabbed the early lead. Rider number 7 just behind her, that's Zachary Beatty. And in third is rider number 5, Sean Butler. Once again, 4 laps of action in this one. Here come the Youth Quad screaming out of flat track 4. It's still the rider number 13, your leader, but look at number 7, come down the inside. Zachary Beatty makes a great move down the front straightaway, grabs the lead. Zach Beatty, rider number 7, started that coming out of 4 and finishing off down the front straightaway up at the point. Number 7 up at the point. It's the 7, the 5. Lead them down. And here comes that number 7, Zachary Beatty, right behind him, rider number 6, Maddox Beatty. And the number 13, your early leader, Stella Ponce. That's how they're running. Is this 3? So that's white. Okay, 3 coming around. Okay. White flag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Coming out of turn number 4. And the white flag's out. Rider number 7 takes it. Zach Beatty, the younger Beatty right behind him. Number 5, Maddox Beatty. And third is still the number 13 of Stella Ponce. And Zach Beatty for the final time coming out of the infield up there on the back straightaway. Working that white flag lap. Zach Beatty on the number 7, getting it done out here in the Youth Quad main event. And here he comes. Zach Beatty is going to take the checkered flag. Zach Beatty wins Youth Quad TT. Second place, Maddox Beatty on the 5X. And coming home third, she had a good run out there, Stella Ponce, number 13. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up. The Beatty boys and Miss Stella Ponce, 1, 2, and 3 for you. Check 1, 2, 3. All right, next up, stacked class, 15 riders in this one, folks. The Youth Mad Dog class. Carter Dreyer on the 701. We've got Jay Reyes on the 48 Suzuki. Matt McCluggage is here on that 30. Wheeler Metzer on the 51. Got the 69, Michael Barrow. Ella Dreyer is here on the 701X. The 42, George Latakis. Adam Sieber on the 11. The 17X of Delaney Miller. Kathy Daly's here on the 46. The 85, Shelton Brooks. Justin Inslee on the 21. The 33 of Greg Brent. Brody Hanson on that number 99 machine. And winding up the field, rider number 5, the number 26X out of Orange Park, Florida, Hayden LeBar. Let's go racing, Youth Mad Dog style, folks. 15 riders out there. We got them stacked and packed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing Youth Mad Dog style. Gates down, round number 21. Hayden Lamar gets the whole shot on the 4-stroke Honda. Let's see if he can hold it. It's the 21 and the 30 coming down the front straight. Sheldon Brooks brings her up to the lead. Hayden Lamar in second. Here comes the number 30 down on the inside. A great move there. Matt McCluggage grabs second. The number 85 comes out of turn number 4. This is lap number 1 in the books. 85, 30, and 21. Here comes that number 99 trying to make some moves up there. He grabs 4th. Watch Brody Hanson, your 4th place rider on that 2-stroke KTM, currently running 4th. Let's see if he can sneak up there on that 21. Meanwhile, rider number 85, Showtime Sheldon Brooks on a move, and the 2nd place rider goes down. Rider number 30 slide low sides. No harm, no foul, but he's lost about 8 positions. McCluggage has got a long way to go to reel these cats back in. Oh, and what makes things worse, the bike stalled. Coming back to the leaderboard, it's still the 85, your leader, 21, and the other 21. So Shelton Showtime Brooks, rider number 85, once again your leader, 21X, Hayden Lamar in second. And rider number 21, Justin Inslee, in third, it appears. Leader getting a little squirrely coming out of turn number 4. We've got a big cushion lead on the other riders there. Probably about 4 seconds, as a matter of fact, on your second place machine, Lamar. 85, 21, 21. Labar's got some company back there. As a matter of fact, that battle for second is 3 bikes strong. And we've got a pass for second. Rider number 21 grabs it. And then he looks like he just about slid out, but he holds it. He ends up blocking the lane so nobody can get past him there. So made a mistake, but held his own. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. Sheldon Brooks already into turn number 1. Second, third, fourth riders, here they come now. The 21, and the 99. But now the 21 in second place is Justin Inslee on his red 21. Hayden Lamar trying to grab that spot back. We're watching that battle for second as the number 85 is in a different area code, ladies and gentlemen. Second place comes through. This is the 21 of Edmond. Hayden Lamar in third. Brody Hanson in fourth. Brody Hanson taking a look at that third place spot. Takes a look outside. Can't get it done. Leaders working their way to the infield part of the racetrack. The battle there is those 2 21s and that 99 out there. As once again, Sheldon Brooks on Showtime. He is putting on a show, all right. He's gone. Leader. Brooks works his way to the center part of the racetrack. And Shelton has put himself about a 15-second lead here on the rest of the field. White flags in the air, 1 to go for the number 85. He's out of South Carolina, doing a great job there. Up there, the Orangeburg area. Shelton Brooks, great job there. Good kid. Rest of the field takes the white flag. Rider number 21, Justin Inslee, still in second. Third still belongs to the 21X of Hayden Lamar. Here comes Sheldon Brooks for the final time in the flat track 3. Works his way out of flat track 4, and the checker flag waits. Here comes Sheldon Brooks, your winner of the main event in the Mad Dog. Second place is going to be one of those 21s. Let's see which one it's going to be. Hayden Lamar looking to try to make it him. Here we come, second place battle coming down the front straightaway, and it's going to be Edelson. Inslee grabs second, and third will go to Lamar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Rider number 85, Sheldon Brooks, your winner. Second place, Justin Inslee on the 21. And third, a good run there by Hayden Lamar.
Mr. Cleary's heading down the track and put a little water in between our two programs. That is our TT finale. We are done with the TT program. Up next, after the water truck show, we're going to go.
Once again, Johnny Vance on the 111, the 55 of David Bolander, Chris Yeomans on the number 35, the 17 of Dustin Altman, and Eric Rice here on the number 87 machine. All right, we're off and racing. Number 87 gets a good shot there. Let's see if Eric Rice can hold him. It's number 87, first to turn one. Feathering that throttle hard as he can. It's the 87 just behind him. The rest of the crowd going through there. Not the greatest start there for 111 of Vance. He's back and forth. So see if he can make up some spots. Rider number 17, meanwhile, in that second spot, trying to make up some ground. That's Dustin Altman. Third place rider getting some pressure there from the two-stroke Honda. We'll watch that one. 87, 17, and the 35. That's how they're running, folks. Leaders working their way into the infield part of the racetrack. It's still rider number 87 with a 17. It looks like these two riders are just about to pull away from the rest of the field here a little bit. They're starting to gap the field, so that might spell trouble for the rest of these cats out here. Good run there by Vance. He's made his way up into the third spot. That's the 62-year-old rider we're talking about earlier, and he is on the TRX 250R Honda. That's the two-stroke machine. Another lap in the books for the 87 machine. Looks like the halfway flags are out. We're down to about 3 laps to go here. Rider number 87 looking pretty solid out here early. Trying to grab that flag-to-flag win here to get the best starting spot possible here for the main event. All right, white flags in the air. One to go. Rider number 87 looking to bring it home here early today. That's Eric Rice trying to bring home our first heat win of the day. Once again, working round 11, the final round of the year here for the Southern Dirt Track Association Cats. 87 to 17, still the stars here of this show. That's Eric Rice on the 87 to 17 of Dustin Altman. A couple of Honda riders out there working hard for you. Beautiful afternoon of racing out here for the Southern Dirt Track Association. We're here in just outside of Ocala, Florida, and we're expecting a high of about 85 degrees as the number 87 Eric Price brings home the checkers here. Low tonight's only going to be into maybe the lower 60s, possibly the upper 50s, so a great evening of racing here for you. Heat number 1 in the books, Open Quad TT Heat 1. Your winner once again, Eric Rice on the 87 machine, followed by the number 17 of Dustin Altman. Third place goes to Johnny Vance, rider number 111. Open Quad TT Heat number 2 coming up for you. We got Caleb Beatty rolling up to the line. That's going to be rider number 11. He's out of Marco Island, Florida. Dustin Beatty is here also, rider number 2, also out of Marco Island, Florida, Honda mounted. Stephen Parker's here, rider number 102, also on a Honda. And winding up the field is going to be Ryan Wilder, flying Ryan on the Yamaha. He is rider number 1. All right, folks, we're ready to go racing. Open quad Cctt Heat number 2, and they're out of the gate. Got a couple of riders. Red flag. All right, we're going to do a little restart here. That one wasn't quite as pretty as we like to see it. All right, the Beatty boys got off the gate a little bit early, but I think there might have been an issue with the light there, so we're going to not penalize those guys. And rider number 2, Beatty, Dustin Beatty, Marco Island, Florida rider, lead them into turn number 1 and down a short chute here in the center part of the racetrack. It's Beatty up at the point. Double checking for that second place rider. That looks like the number 102 of Stephen Parker. They're in second. He's getting some pressure there from Caleb Beatty on the number 11. Leader's coming around to take lap number 1. Here he comes, rider number 11, Caleb Beatty. Check that, Dustin Beatty, your leader. There's Caleb moving up into the second spot on the blue Honda. So it's Dustin Beatty, Caleb Beatty, and Stephen Parker running 1, 2, and 3. Leaders both on 2 strokes, by the way. All right, the Beatty boys, looks like they're going to decide this one. They're starting to check out from the rest of the field here. And it looks like it's the old hat against the young gun. Dustin Beatty, your leader, 41. Caleb Beatty, 16. And here comes Caleb trying to make a move out of turn number 4 there. And Caleb grabs him. Whoa, they touch. Beatty, second place Beatty, almost high-sided there. They got wheel to wheel there. That didn't work out too well. Never does with open wheel racing. But move the 11, Caleb Beatty up to the lead. The young man going to put it on daddy there. Popping the number 2 quad there, the red one. And white flags in the air. And Caleb turning them gears, trying to catch that young man Dustin, but it ain't gonna happen. Here comes Dustin Beatty for the final time in turn number 4. Dustin Beatty gonna be your heat class winner. Caleb Beatty comes home second. Rider number 102, Steve Parker, comes home third. Check 1, 2. Okay, folks, next up is going to be our mini 50cc through 65cc Cctt Heat number 1. Coming up the line is going to be Mac McCluggage on the number 30 Kawasaki. Dylan Barris is here, rider number 17D on the Cowie. Got Jace Colson here, one of our South Carolina riders, rider number 170. Jacob Lepper's here, rider number 17. Got the 90 of Lily McCluggage. And winding up the field, rider number 701X. That's going to be Ella Dreher. All right, double checking the leaderboard. Looks like rider number 17, Jacob Lepper, I think, is our leader. We got two 17 machines out here, so I'm going to have to verify that. Rider number 30 coming over, put some pressure on the leader, though. And that was Lepper in the lead. Notice how I said was, because we got ourselves a new leader there. Rider number 30, Mac McCluggage, has just moved his machine up to the front of the pack. So McCluggage, your leader on the 30, the 17 of Jacob Lepper, and the 17D of Dylan Barris. That's your lineup. That's how they're rolling. And checker flag waves. Great job there. Rider number 30, Matt McCluggage, going to win. Rider number 17, Jacob Lepper, second. And Dylan Barris comes home third. That's a race number 3 in the mini CC class. Mini 50 CC through 65 CC class, should I say. Race number 4 coming up. Heat number 2 for our minis. All right, this is race number 4 coming up for you. Mini 50cc through 65cc Cctt Heat number 2 on the line. It's going to be rider number 701, Carter Dreher. Caleb Glover is here on the 179. We've got the 157 of Marley Garcia. Austin Graves here, the birthday boy, on the number 3 machine. Marion McCluggage on the number 58. And Joshua Pierce on the number 24. That's your lineup. 50s and 65s coming up to the line for you. Check 1, 2. All right, we're ready to go here. Getting them lined up for you. 2-stroke 50s, 4-stroke 50s, and a bunch of 65s. Here we go. We're off and racing, folks. Leaders coming into turn number 1. It's going to be rider number 24 up at the front. That's Joshua Pierce. Leaders working their way toward the center part of the racetrack. Front runner up there on the main part now. That's Joshua Pierce once again. He's out of Donella in Florida on board the Kawasaki KX65, 10 years of age. Second place is the KTM. It's number 701, Dreher. The Battle of the 50s. Coming through there, and that looks like that's going to be the number 3, Austin Graves, leading that 50cc group. Right behind him, at number 58, McCluggage. All right, white flag's out. One to go for the leader. Last time by. Caleb Glover had a good run going. Number 157 was running pretty fast out there, Garcia. Joshua Pierce, the 24, though, is hard to catch, and they're not going to catch him. 24 wins it. So great job there. Joshua Pierce comes home with a good finish there on that 24 machine. Check 1, 2, check. One, two. All right, folks, we're going to pick up the pace here a little bit for you. Open TT Heat number 1 coming up for you. On the line, Showtime, Sheldon Brooks, rider number 85. That's South Carolina rider on the Honda. Adam Sievers here on the number 188. Got Warren Bond on the 59, 27C of Greg Boyle. And Scott K on the number 66 machine. Goes down. Good start there for the number 66 of Scott K. And a three-way battle for the lead here. Here comes Showtime, Shelton Brooks. Take a look on the outside. Rider number 85, your new leader. And looks like Greg Boyle making his way up there, grabbing second. Rider number 66 now back to the third spot. Sheldon Brooks coming on to the main part of the racetrack, coming out of turn number 3. The exit of number 4 got the Honda wire pulled tight on it. Once again, Showtime. Sheldon Brooks, your leader on the number 85 Honda CRF 250. Right behind him on the CRF 450, that's number 27 of Greg Boyle. Just behind him, looks like one of those Framer TT 500 Yamahas. That's Scott K. All right, halfway flag's been shown. 1 to go. Oh, check that halfway through for Shelton, number 85. Boyle still holding on that second spot, and it looks like the Yamaha Scott K still in that third position. Kind of a two-bike runaway here in the early stages. All right, Sheldon Brooks coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Rider number 85. Going to bring home the checkers here. Open TT Heat number 1. Moyle comes home second on the 27. Winding up the field is going to be rider number 66, Scott K on the Yamaha. All right, up next going to be our Open TT Heat number 2 on the line. Scott Thomas, rider number 31. We've got the 43 machine here. James the Rocket Rispoli is in the house. Brett Holland's here on the 65. Got the 33 of Josh Walker. And the 7Q of Walt Bevins. We're on to the races. Looks like Walt Bevins on the Yamaha is going to get the whole shot. Bevins dives down into the center part of the racetrack. Oh, rider number 65 gets tangled up there. No harm, no foul. Managed to hold on to it, but he's got to fight back from last place now. Meanwhile, back over to the front of the pack. Walt Bevins, Yamaha rider. And just behind him, Rispoli on the 43. And James Rispoli has taken the lead. That spells trouble for the rest of the field. Rispoli on the 43, Blevins on the 7, and they are starting to check out from the rest of the fellas. And the white flag waves. 1 to go for James the Rocket Rispoli. Rider number 43 on board the Honda. Bevan still in that second spot. And it looks like the 65 machine, they're in third position. That's Brett Holland. Once again, working the white flag. Rispoli with just a little bit to go. Problems over there for the number, for the Yamaha up there. Looks like this, no, not a 7Q. We'll double check that number. But meanwhile, Rispoli going to take the checkered flag. And Walt Bevins comes home second. And third's going to be rider number 65, Brett Holland.
All right, folks. A little something for you different this time out. You might have saw them out there practicing. That's the Legends cars.
All right, race number
With our
7
Legend
coming up
cars
for you.
tonight, we're going to do a heat race and we're going to do a main
Cctt
event.
Heat
So it'll be
number
kind of a,
We're waiting on the
a
number
giddy
5
up
with
and
Sean
gone.
Butler.
But it sure is a nice
13
addition. And I'll tell you,
Stella Maddox Beatty on the 5X and Zachary
these
Beatty on the
cars,
7.
I had the opportunity to drive one about 1 million years ago. I think they call them dwarf cars when I drove it. But it was around the neighborhood. I'm sure the neighbors liked it. But these things, for all you motorcycle guys at that time, and I'll have to ask some of the cats when I get around there, they sound like it, but they were mostly like GSXR 750 motors. Some of them were even, 1100s and so forth. So these guys, you might have seen the 600 class come out here and race before. Obviously, it's totally different body styles. But these guys, for all of us old farts, I'm 62, spent a lot of time growing up at a Saturday night at the racetracks watching these body style cars run, the originals, if you will. So it's pretty neat stuff that these guys have done out here. If you get a chance to go over and look at the cars, suspension setups and brakes and all that stuff's awesome. And, not really sure what they're running for motors, but if 750s or 1100s, it doesn't matter. All of them haul the mail. I can assure you that there's nothing in that field that's less than 150 horsepower, that's for sure. So when you add that kind of power to a lightweight machine and one with a classic body, hell, that's got to be good stuff. So they'll roll them out here in just a minute. Going to do a little bit of track maintenance.
Right behind him is the 5 and the 7.
And once again, they're going to do a heat race and they're going to do a feature. A few of the cars we got out here, I don't have the engines or anything, but I do got some names and numbers, and that's all a race announcer needs in it. But driver number 14's here. That's Sam Cornum. Jason Long's here on the 7L. We got Noah Cornum here on the 20, the 23 of Willie Cuddy. Tom Sheehan's here on the number 9. Caleb Heady is here on the 67, and Jarrett Wagman's here on the number 2 car. And I just got word that those are 1250cc machines, so obviously 1100s that somebody got them in front of a boring bar. Probably a little bit of stroking going on there too, but good stuff. That's no racing's cheap, but I've got a funny feeling once you get these cars built, which obviously there's going to be some price incurred, they probably not too bad on the back pocket to race. I bet the guys in the pits are laughing right now. They're like, BS, try putting a set of tires on here, or shock. But anyway, hey, we look forward to seeing those cats. They'll be out in a minute. Bill's doing a little bit of more track maintenance. And so we'll do that. And I haven't got any paperwork yet from downstairs, but I'm sure they're working on that in terms of race orders and so forth. They'll let us know about that. So stand by with us. If you haven't got over to the concession area, get you a bite to eat. You might want to do that. It's getting about supper time. Actually, it's getting past supper time. So, yeah, take a look around the pits, see your friends, and we'll get going here in just a second.
Numbers mixed up there. My apologies to the crowd, especially to the Beatty family. So it's Maddox Beatty on the 5, Zach on the 7. And that's how they finish. Third place is going to be, there's that Polaris rider we were talking about earlier, Sean Butler. Good job there in third. right, looks like we might have had an early checker there. Double checking that. Still the 5 and 7 is how they ran. All right, folks, next up is going to be our Youth Mad Dog, Cctt Heat number 1. Coming up the line is the number 85 of Shelton Brooks on the Honda. Justin Inslee is here, rider number 70, or check that, rider number 21. Greg Brent's here on the number 33 machine. Brody Hanson, one of our regulars, on the number 99. And Hayden LeBar here, also another one of our regulars from Orange Park, Florida. He's here on the number 21X. Youth Mad Dog, Cctt Heat number 1. All right, gates down. Looks like LeBar and Brooks grab the early lead, and it's Brooks LeBar. Got a Grom there in second or third. Check that. That's number 33 machine. Greg Brent having a whale of a time out there. All right, working the leaderboard. It's still the number 85 Honda Showtime. Shelton Brooks up there at the point. Hey, LeBar still holding on that second spot. Got the Grom rider there in third, and the number 33 machine is Greg Brent. And another one of the 21s up there, that's Justin Inslee in fourth. All right, looks like we got a gaggle of riders there battling for that third spot. 33 still got it, but he's got some company back there. There goes the 99 making a move there. Up in the front of the pack, it's still Brooks on the 85. Number 21, X of Hayden LeBar. And the number 99's muscled his way from last up to first, third, so give Brody Hanson the nod. Got things going on now with that KTM. One to go for Shelton Brooks, folks. And Shelton Brooks going to win the Youth Mad Dog Heat 1. Coming in second is going to be rider number 21X, Hayden LaBar. Third place, the 99, Brody Hansen. All right, next up is going to be our Youth Mad Dog GT Heat number 2. This is race number 9. Race number 9 coming up to the line. So race 10, let's get up there. Youth Mad Dog lineup going to be Carter Dreyer on the number 71. Got Jay Riaz on the number 48. The 30 of Mac McCluggage. Wheeler Metzler's here on the number 51. And Michael Barrow on the number 69. Gates down. Looks like the number 30 gets the whole shot, Mac McCluggage. Just behind him is the number 48, Suzuki of Reyes. In third place, the big man on the number 69 machine, Michael Barrow. The 30, the 48, and the 69. That's how they're running, folks.
Check 1, 2, 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go heat racing with the Legends cars. Driver number 14 sitting on the pole, that's Sam Cornums. Alongside him on the outside is going to be Jason Long. Row number 2, driver number 20, Noah Cornum. Inside, 20, Willie Cuddy outside. We're racing, folks. Here they go, turn number 1. Driver number 14 leads him into turn number 1. He got some company on the outside. 3 wide as they come into turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Driver number 20, Noah Cornman, looking racy out here today on the inside. The 20, the 23, and the 14, that's how they run. Cornman, Cuddy, and Cornum again. Look at driver number 20, Noah Corman. Corman looking to run away and stink up the show in the 20 car. Leaders coming down the first straightaway. It's still driver number 20, your leader, driver number 23 in second spot. And the number 67 has now moved up into third. So Caleb Hetty move him up into third position. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still driver number 20 in the point, Noah Corman. 23 right behind him, Willie Cuddy. Just behind Cuddy, that new third place driver, Caleb Hetty. Down the back straightaway they go, driver number 20. Starting to stretch that lead out, ladies and gentlemen. Noah Corman has got this place pegged, it looks like. Leaders working out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway they go. We got a nice battle for second place. The 23 and the 67, side by side down the back straightaway. Willie Cuddy and Caleb Hetty. Good battle working here for the second spot. Driver number 20 is running away. The 20 car starting to run into lappers down there. Jason Long, first driver. 20 takes a look to the outside. Now down to the inside. It takes care of those two lappers. 23 and the 67 have kind of settled in. They've got the two lap cars to deal with as well. Meanwhile, the leader coming out of turn number 3, all kind of sideways as he exits turn number 4. '23 cars made it past the lappers. 67 as well. So maybe the battle for second will continue, but the first place machine is off and running, folks. Driver number 20, Noah Corman, getting it done out here tonight in the Bullring. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Noah Corman coming out of turn number 4. 1 more lap to go. Battle for second place still rages on. The 14, the 67 going at it. Check that, the 23 and the 67. Leader coming out of turn number 3 and the exit of number 4 for the final time. Driver number 20, Noah Corman. Flag to flag victory for the 20 car. All right, folks. Some good racing there for you. The rest of the field working its way through. Great looking automobiles. Back to the days of Bonnie and Clyde. John Dillinger. Machine Gun Kelly. Love those body styles. All right, let's get them all lined back up here. We had a caution and didn't quite get that last lap in the book, so looks like we're going to do a green-white checkered. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a green-white checker situation here. We had a caution here, and here we're back underway. Driver number 20, 23 and the 67, dive into turn number 1. Driver number 23 and that 67 know they better get up there and do some business with that 20 car because he's on fire tonight. 23 takes a dive down low, looking down on 20, looking down low, still looking, can't get it done. Driver number 20, better bike coming out of 4. The 20, the 23, and the 67, checker flag waves. Noah Corman's going to win it. Willie Cuddy comes on second, Caleb Hetty third. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great racing here by the Legends cars. We appreciate those guys coming out. That was a heat race. They're going to line them back up here just a little bit and do their feature event. I'm not sure if that's coming right around the corner, quite how we're going to do that. I do believe that's going to be the case. Probably let them go back in there, take a drink of water, take a breath of fresh air. Some good racing there. Once again, driver number 20, Noah Kornman, your winner. The 23 of Willie Cuddy comes home second. And the third place machine is Caleb Hetty, and also he's in that white-green car. So good racing right there for you.
All right, flat track heats are starting. Open quad. You should be in staging. Open quad. In staging. 50cc, you're race 3. 50cc, race 3. Open quad. Open quad.
Not a problem. What do you want?
All quads, you should be in staging. 50cc, you are up after the quads. Pee Wee beginner, you're race number 4, and then open amateur. Open quad.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get them lined up. Heat number 1. This is our open quad. Ryan Wilder going to be on the line there on the number 1 machine. Jeremy Lanier on the number 813. And Caleb Beatty, rider number 11, showing up out here with us as well. I'd like to once again thank all you riders for showing up out here. The Beatty boys always in the house. Needless to say, Jeremy Lanier's always here. He seems to be at every Southern dirt track race. I don't know. He don't miss them, does he? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the way. Beatty takes the lead. We got 6 laps of action here for you in open quad heat number 1. Caleb Beatty, rider number 11, jumps out to an early lead on the 2-stroke. Looking down on the inside, that's rider number 813, Jeremy Lanier, the Apopka, Florida rider on the 4-stroke, the TRX 450R, versus a very tricked out Honda TRX 250R that used to be a 250. I'm sure probably pumping a little bit more like 300 now. Good race there. Lanier grabs a spot. Jeremy Lanier, rider number 813, up at the point. Second place, once again, Caleb Beatty on the 11th. Third's going to be Ryan Wilder. All right, Caleb Beatty fighting back on the Honda, trying to retake that lead. Lanier on the outside, Bailey on the inside, down the back straightaway they go. It's a drag race. Who's going to let off first? It looked like they let off about the same time. Now who gets back on the gas first? It looks like Lanier might have grabbed that throttle a little bit quicker. Checker flag waves, a good race right to the end. Jeremy Lanier going to win it. Beatty comes on second, Wilder third. All right, folks, next up is going to be our Open Quad Heat 2. Johnny Vance is on the line, driver number 111, out of Rockledge, Florida, on the Honda. Dustin Beatty's here on the number 2, out of Marco Island, Florida, also showing on the Honda. Dustin Altman's here, rider number 17, and winding up the field is going to be Justin Walker, rider number 35. All right, folks, we're underway. 6 laps of action for you. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. And tight racing already at the front of the pack. Beatty, rider number 2, and the 17, Dustin Altman going at it. We saw these two running up front in the TT races earlier. They're doing it again here on the oval. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. Lap starting to wind down on this one. It's still Beatty up front, ladies and gentlemen, with the number 17 close behind. That's Dustin Altman. Johnny Vance and company trying to give chase there. Johnny currently in third. Good run there for Johnny. The white flags wave. One to go here to settle this one in Open Quad Heat 2. This is race number 2. We need to really make sure race number 3 and 4 are up in that staging area. Race number 3 and 4, you should be in staging ready to go. Checker flag waves. Another one in the books for Dustin Beatty. Dustin Altman second. Third's going to go to 111 of Johnny Vance. Check 1, 2. All right, folks. The future flat track racers of tomorrow are right here for you tonight here at the Bullring, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 50cc class. This is our next wave. It's good to see the sport keep it alive here. Every time I come out here and I see these minis and these riders on these 65s and 85s, I feel great about the sport and its survival. 50cc racing coming up for you. This is race number 3 on the line. Rider number 14, Marley Garcia. Also alongside her is going to be the 04 of McKinley Lepper out of Apopka, Florida. And winding up the field there, rider number 701, Carter Dreyer. All right, we're going to see if they'll restart this one or they're going to just get this rider going. Rider number 14 with some issues, Marley Garcia. All right, we're still green. And that's all the exercise the starter guy needs. Garcia back underway. Unfortunately, a lap down. And leaders coming through there. Good run there. There's the 04 coming through there. It's the second place rider, 7-1 of Carter Dreyer leading this thing. There goes your leader. White flag's out for Carter. CD getting it done out here on the Honda. And rider number 14 got one of those laps back from the second place rider. All right, for the final time, coming around turn number 4, rider number 701, Carter Dreyer on the Honda. Getting it done out here for you. Checkered flag. Second place going to be McKinley Lepper on the 04, followed by Molly Garcia on the 14. All right, field coming through here. All right, I get to kind of echo what I was talking about earlier. This is a great deal that we get to actually see some Pee Wee riders out here. These are the youngest of the young. You'll find these cats either on the Honda CRF 50s or you'll see them on the Yamaha PW 50s. But these are definitely beginner motorcycles. These bikes that we just saw go through, these are usually what these cats get on after they ride these PWs. So this is the youngest of the young coming up here for you. Lily McCluggage on the line on the 90 machine. Rhett Worthington on the 47. The birthday boy, Austin Graves, rider number 3, turns 4 years old today. He said today will be the only day he's 4 years old because tomorrow he'll be 4 years and some change. So he's going to celebrate 24 hours of being 4 years old. That's Austin Graves there on that number 3 we're talking about. And Mara McCluggage is here on the 58. So winding up the field. All right, let's go racing. All right. Now, in the motocross days, you'd see the Pee Wee parents scatter, all of them running for a turn to help pick up each other's kids when they fell over. So these Pee Wee parents out here don't know how good they got it. All right, leaders coming out of turn number 4. And it's going to be rider number 90. Lily McCluggage leading that one. All right, got the 90 running first. Got rider number 58 there in second place. That's Mara McCluggage. And then here comes the birthday boy, Austin Graves, running third. Fourth place is going to be the 47, another one of those PW50s, Rhett Worthington. Rider number 90 gets a white flag. 1 to go for Lily. And that battle for second place might be starting to warm up a little bit as these cats are on that white flag lap. I don't know, turn 2 exit by the 58 looked pretty good. All right, here she comes for the final time. Going to get a checkered flag and win the Heat 1 here in the Pee Wee beginner class. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up, Lily McCluggage. Second place going to be the 58, Mara McCluggage. And third is going to be the birthday boy, Austin Graves. Rhett Worthington, rider number 47, come through. He takes up the rest of the field. There you go, folks. Good racing there in the Pee Wee beginner class. Check 1, 2, check. All right, folks, next up going to be open amateur heat number 1 coming for you. George Latakis on the line on the 58, the 47 of Aaron Worthington. Hayden Lamar on the 21, the 90 of Thomas Riccello Jr., Siebert and Brooks. That's your field, folks. Gates down, open amateur heat number 1 underway as they storm into turn number 1, the exit of turn number 2. Here we go. It's a Kawasaki Honda battle. That looks like Shelton Brooks right there on that 170, grabbing the lead. It's showtime up in the front, 58 to 47 giving chase. Round number 58, Latakis, the 47 of Worthington. Battle for second, rages on. Look at Worthington taking a look on the outside, coming down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. He's going to grab second place. 47 of Worthington now up to second. Let's see if he can run down your leader. 58 back down to third. Hayden Lamar running in the 4th spot with Riccello running in 5th. Race number 6, let's get him up to the gate. Race number 6 to the gate, and race number 7. Races number 6 and 7, you should be in the gate. Leaders working their way out back straightaway there, and it's still Sheldon Brooks, rider number 170, one of the South Carolina riders getting it done out there, the Southeastern Dirt Track Association rider. Rider number 47 rolls out of there second. It's Worthington, and third still belongs to the Kawasaki of George Latakis, number 58. And it looks like rider number 90, Thomas Riccello Jr. has moved up 1 spot, overtaking Hayden Lamar over there on the back straight. White flags in the air. And here comes showtime. Sheldon Brooks, rider number 170 for the final time out of turn number 4. He's going to get the checker flag. Second place going to go to Worthington on the 47. Third's going to go to Latakis on the 58. Next up, folks, one of my favorites, the vintage class. Ray Alexi Jr.'s here on an absolutely gorgeous Honda single cylinder. I don't know if that's a 350 or a 250, but it sure is pretty. That's rider number 8C. Gary Boyle is here on obviously one of the best motorcycles ever made for flat tracking, in my opinion, the Rotax. Jason Duplantis rolls up on one of the Yamahas. Let me see if that's one of the Yamaha Twins or a TT500. Looks like it's a TT500. And Brian Long's here out of Scranton, Georgia, also on the Yamaha number 17D. Deluxey takes the lead, but he's got Gary Boyle on the outside. It's still Deluxey up at the point. Gary Boyle in that 73 hounded him on the outside coming out of 4. It's RD Deluxey still holding his own out there. The blue Honda's rolling the roost out of 4. Ray Deluxey doing a great job holding off that Rotax right behind him. I can guarantee you that. The pressure's on the leader. Halfway flags out for the vintage class open heat 1. It's RD Deluxey Jr. at the point. Gary Boyle in that second spot. Rider number 140. Duplantis in that third position on the Yamaha. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. Laps starting to wind down. And RD, a little bit of breathing room coming out of turn number 2, but he looks like he lost it all coming into 3. Is that 73 bike? Yeah, starting to fade just a little bit there. The white flag's out. 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if RD can hold him off. And Luxie pulls them coming out of turn number 2. They catch back up, coming into 3, but not enough ponies to catch him out of 4. It's going to be Arnie Deluxie Jr. Boyle comes home second. Third place is going to go to Duplantis, and Brian Long comes home fourth. All right, next up is going to be our Vintage Heat, Open Heat number 2, race number 7. Scott K is going to roll out here for us, and on the number 66 Yamaha. Ward Jones, oh, Wardy is here. I'm the only guy that gets by with calling him Wardy. You know that, don't you? That's right. Ward Jones, rider number 1 out of Plant City, Florida on the Honda. He's here. Paul Lampman on the number 57P on the Honda. And look out, one of my old buddies, we got to talk to him earlier in the pits as we gave Greg Boyle his entry into the Hot Shoe Hall of Fame. Garth Brown was here, rider number 15, former national rider number 15, Garth Brown, and he's going to show up on the Bull Taco. We're thinking about Garth, and especially his wife, Rhonda, tonight. Rhonda had a little back issue. I think she's in the hospital, but she told hubby to go racing. All right, let's get ready to go green here. Minute double heat number 2. We're on the way. The 66 and the 15 take off first. Garth Brown looks like he's going to chop it down and low out of 2 and grab the lead. And Garth Brown, ladies and gentlemen, that spells trouble for the rest of the field. The Bull Taco's running nice tonight. The old pro still got it. Brown working his way up there down the back straightaway. Starting to pull the rest of the crowd here. Storms into turn number 3 like a 21-year-old and exits turn number 4 like a 19-year-old. Feet on the pegs, hard on the gas. Garth Brown getting it done. So let's tighten you up on the leaderboard. Rider number 15, Garth Brown, is at the point. Looking back into the second place, I believe that's the number 66 of Scott K. Doing a good job there on that beautiful Yamaha. And rider number 57, that's Lampman, in third. Halfway flags are out. Brown coming out of number 4, feet on the pegs, hard on the gas, just like the last 10 times by. Brown working his way down into turn number 3, smoother than honeydew vine water. Princeton Field works by. We got the checker flag waving for the 15. Brown wins it. Here comes the number 66 of Scott K. He's going to hold on to second on the Yamaha. K rolls out a 4, hard on the gas. Good position there. And third place is going to go to rider number 57P. I'm going to double check that. It might have been Ward Jones grabbed that third spot. Tommy, what up? Check 1, 2, check. All right, 65cc Heat number 1 coming up for you. Joshua Pierce on the line, rider number 24 on the Kawasaki. Carter Dreyer's here, says he's on the KTM. Rider number 701, Matt McCluggan's on that 30 machine. Marty Garcia on the 157 and the 17 of Dylan Barris. That's your lineup, 65cc riders, Heat number 1 coming up for you. All right, we're looking for the 24, the 701, the 30. Yep, we're 701. All right, getting things ready to go here. Don't know if we're
All right, we're underway. 30 and the 24 get out of there first, it looks like. All right, number 30, lead them down the back straightaway. Matt McCluggage. .30 getting loose out of 4, but the 24 couldn't do anything with him. Third place, 17D doing a good job out there as well. Dylan Barris running in third. Back to the leaderboard. It's still the number 30 machine. Mac McCluggage out there getting it done. Joshua Pierce giving chase there on the 24. All right, halfway flag's out. And there's a pass down the back straightaway, right number 24. Pierce put some heat on the leader and got him down that back straightaway. See if the 30 can fight back. McCluggage is like, where'd he come from? Whoa, they're getting really close out of turn number 2 over there, but it's still the 24, JP, Joshua Pierce. Here comes the 30, taking a look down low as they come into turn number 3. Exit to turn number 4. It's still the number 24 at the point. McCluggage looking down low. Pierce up high. Pierce gets the preferred line. White flag's in the air. 1 to go. Can JP hold him off? Here they go down out of turn number 2 for the final time. Joshua Pierce with the 1 turn to go to bring home the heat race win. And here comes the 24. JP's going to get it done. Right number 30 going to come home second. Good run there by Matt McCluggage there. And third looks like it's going to be the 17D, Dylan Barris. All right, next up, 65cc Heat number 2. Jace Colson coming up to race with us on the 170. We got Caleb Glover on the 179, Jacob Lepper on the 17, and the 701 of Ella Dreher. We're going to see if Ella makes this field. I think they might have had Ella in 2 different classes here. Same bike, so that's why we didn't see her in heat number 1. Hey, folks, by the way, if you're not going to make the line, if for whatever reason you have a mechanical, please come up and let us know because they'll be sitting there waiting at the line for you to show up. So once again, if you got a mechanical for whatever reason your bike is not going to make the grid, please let us know. We're adding the 701X to this heat race. And the rider made the start of the other one, so same bike, different heat. Here we go. All right, gauge down. Rider number 17 gets the whole shot. Rider number 170 getting out there a little slow, but finally gets it going. Leader's working out of turn number 2 down the back straight. Away they go. It looks like the 17 of Jacob Lepper getting things done early out here. Second place, 701X, the 4-stroke, doing a good job out there for you, Dreher. And rider number 17, way out front now. Lepper, all kind of breathing room. The rest of the field working its way through.
Halfway flag this time by for Leopard. Good run there by that 701X machine. Dreyer, and 170 now up to third after not a good start, but making up for it. That's Jace Colson we're talking about in that 170. All right, checker flag wave. Right number 17, Leopard runs away with that one. Second place looks like it's going to be the 701, but I'm not going to say that just yet because here comes that fast Kawasaki 170 machine. Not going to hold on to it. So it's the 701X and the 170 Kawasaki of Jace Colson. And Jace can only imagine what could have been if he got a better start. All right, next up, race number 10. You don't get old because you stop. What's the old saying? I'll get it right here in a second. Yeah, you don't get too old to race. You get too old from racing. One of them two. But glad to see the 60-plus class out here. David Coons on the line, rider number 25C. Brett Holland on the 65. 59 of Warren Bond. Ken Brickland here on the 72F. And the 48 of Jay Rios. And basically what you got here is a mixture of vintage and late model motorcycles. All right, we're looking for the 48, Mike. Where's the 48? All right, we're on the way. Number 25C, getting a good start. But it looks like that late model of Brickle might have done him one better. Here we go, 3 wide out of turn number 2. Did I forget to tell you these guys are 60 years old, racing like young dogs. And a 65 going at it. That's Brett Holland up there on that late model. And David Kuhn on that old school Honda, keeping him in his sights. Leaders coming out of turn number 2. It's still rider number 65 up at a point, Brett Holland. Leaderboard, 65, the 25, and the 72. Check that. I forgot the 59. There's a 65, 25, and the 59 is in this third place. My bad. Or on there. And leader starting to stretch it a little bit out there. Brett Holland feeling pretty comfortable out here in the 60-plus class on his Honda. White flags in the air. One to go for the 65. Checker flag goes out. Brett Holland wins the heat race. Kuhn comes in second, and third place goes to the 59 of Warren Bond.
Check 1, 2. All right, folks, 60 plus Heat 2 coming up for you. Van Rayburn on the line, rider number 72. Glad to see him with us tonight. Michael Springer on the 75. Ward Jones here on the number 1. Scott Thomas on the 31. And Gary Wood on the 37. Gates down, we're underway, and the 72 is taking off to an early lead, and that could be trouble for the rest of the field. Van Rayburn, 63 years young, out of Orange City, Florida, on the 72 KTM, getting her done. Good start there by Ward Jones, rider number 1 in that second spot. All right, the 72, the 1, and the number 37 of Gary Wood in third. Fourth is the number 31 of Scott Thomas. Check out Ward Jones, taking him some real estate out there. White flag's out. Ward Jones, rider number 1, on that vintage Honda, trying to put some pressure on that new KTM. But it don't look like it's going to happen. He's going to run out of time. Van Rayburn leads him out of turn number 4, and Van's going to win it. Ward Jones comes on second. Third is going to go to the 37 Honda of Gary Wood. Next up is our 30-plus class, Heat number 1. Greg Brenton's on the line on the 795. Got the 58 of Latakis, Mike Metzler on the 51, and the 170 of Ashley Colson. And it looks like the 51. Metzler leads them out of turn number 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's Metzler and Colson running 1 and 2. Colson takes a look down low. Can't get it done there. Latakis back there watching all that from the 3rd position. Leaders coming out of 4. It's still Mike Metzler. Get it done out here for you. It's Metzler, Colson, and Latakis as they come out of 4. Halfway flags out. Metzler hard on the gas as he leads them down the front straightaway. Another lap in the book for Mike. Mad Mike on the 51. Colson back there, one of our South Carolina riders, back there in the 2nd spot. And Latakis on the Kawasaki in 3rd.
White flags in the air, 1 to go for the 51 machine. And double M's, another victory in the book for the 51 Yamaha. Mike Messer, Colson comes on second. Third's going to be La Chacas. All right, next up, race number 13. This is 30-plus heat number 2. Walt Bevins is with us on the 7Q. We've got the 714 of Scott Martin, Jeremy Lanier on the 813, and Ray Lexi Jr. on the 8. Walt Bevins, where are you, Walt Bevins? All right, we're going racing. All right, Bubs run away. Rider number 8, R.D. Deluxe Jr. gets the whole shot, the 813 in second. Leader's working away down the back straightaway. Jeremy Lanier trying to put some pressure on his partner. It's still the 8 and the 813 with the 714 winding up the field. Deluxe Jr. leads them out of two down the back straightaway. And their 813's giving chase. All right, white flags in the air, 1 to go for R.D. Deluxe. Holding off his partner there on the 813. Final time out of turn number 3. The exit number 4 they come. And let's see if that 813 puts something on him. No, not going to happen. Deluxe holds him off. All right, great job. Race number 13 in the books. All right, race number 14 coming up next for you. It's the Open Novice Heat number 1. We're looking for W.M. Barris on the number 71, Josh Walker on the 33, the 119 of Timmy Connor Jr., and Ryan Metzger on the 86. All right, for those of you who might not know this, rider number 119 in this race is a paraplegic. He called me up one day, wanted to take my bike, because he has the same kind of bike, up to North Carolina, and they did all this rigging to it, and he's out here racing again. He's an old motocross friend of mine from way back, and we've got him set up to go flat track him, so a big hat out to the 119.
All right, Connor taking a look to the outside. Here's they go down the back straightaway. You know it's got to be tough riding flat track without putting a foot out, but Timmy Connor's getting it done. The 119 drifting a little high to two. He's got to tiptoe out of there, but he's still holding on to the lead. Right number 119 at the point. And Connor goes a little too hard into one, but he's still holding off that second place rider, the Kawasaki of Barris. Connor needs a floater in there a little bit easier. Barris is starting to creep up there on that 71. Halfway flags out. Connor a little bit better out of two this time by. And Barris with a little slip up out of two, so he lost a little bit of territory. Connor a little high to turn number 4. A little late getting back on the gas, but he's on it. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway and still riding number 119 on the Honda CRF 450. Tim Connor Jr., a man without the use of his legs, but that throttle sure as hell is working great. And white flags in the air. One to go for TC 119. And Connor, final time out of turn number 4, is going to win it. 71, Barris comes home second. Third place is going to go to, and it's a battle to the wire, the number 86. Great job there by Ryan Messer, who comes home third. That was 14. See, I got to cover that up though, see. I'll look at it. It's not a big field. I can look at my old sheet. Check 1, 2. All right, folks, race 15 out of 25 coming up for you. Open novice heat number 2 is going to be Hayden LeBar on the line on the 21, the 188 of Adam Siebert. John Cook on the 060 and the 126 of Justin Inslee. Rider number 21 comes out of there first, Hayden LeBar. Second place to 126, third place 060. Look at that battle for second. 2 late models and a 2-cylinder Yamaha XS 650 out there battling for you. And the big Yamaha takes a look on the outside. And John Cook, the 060 machine. Holding his own in second place. He gasses the big twin up one more time down the back straightaway. Hayden LeBar putting a little bit of distance on the rest of the field. We're going to watch that battle for a second. John Cook on a 1973 Yamaha XS 650 in second place. All right, the 060 getting it done out here. Can't quite catch that 21, but man, really proud of that second place rider. A little prouder of that first place rider, obviously, young Hayden LeBar. He's from my neck of the woods out there at Orange Park. Rider number 21 leading this one. White flags in the air. Cook hold his own on the Yamaha in second. Rider number 188 has now moved up into third. That's Adam Siebert. Final time out of turn number 3 into the entrance of turn number 4. It's Hayden LeBar, rider number 21, getting it done out here tonight. Going to bring on the checker flag in open novice heat number 2. Second place going to go to big John Cook on the Yamaha. And in third, looked like the 188 held his own out there, Adam Siebert. All right, I'll admit it. I might be fudging on that Yamaha. It could be a 71, 2, or 3. The XS 650s were made for quite some time. Who knows, it could be an XS 750. But nonetheless, that second-place rider was on an ancient bike doing a hell of a job. Yamaha 650, not a bad bike. Not quite as good as a Triumph 650, but hey. All right, vintage 250 Heat number 1 coming up for you. This is race number 16. We're waiting to see the number 44 Bull Taco of Jerry Lacey. Scott Martin's here on the number 714 Yamaha. John Willis also out here on the Bull. Tom Tricello Jr., we're seeing if he's going to show up on the Yamaha. I think there might have been a mechanical on that. As a matter of fact, I'm staring at Tom, so he's not going to make that round. And Ken Knoop out of Pinellas Park, Florida on the Kawasaki. Now, I saw that Kawasaki earlier. It looked like one of the old KX 450s. Very nice looking bike, big old fat disc brake on the back. So very beautiful flat trackers out here tonight. And everybody's got to agree with me on this one. Of all the race bikes out there, them flat trackers, they just the prettiest. I'm sorry. They just look the best. Road racers would be all hiding the motors and stuff like that. Trials bikes, what the hell happened to the Trials bike? Looked like a log fell on them right in the middle. Nothing like my old TY250, I can tell you that. Now, them Speedway bikes, I like that Speedway. Even though they got a bicycle tire on the front. All right, vintage 250 Heat number 1. I'm done pissing off people in the crowd now. Let's get back to racing. All right, folks, back in the early days of flat track, these younger junior classes and novice classes were absolutely filled with these two-stroke machines. Yamaha had their 360, the Bull Taco had their 350, Osa had a nice bike out there, even Montez's used to show up. And then for some reason, AMA comes along and drops the displacement from 350 down to 250, and that didn't do a whole lot of good for some of the folks like Osa, who later came out with the Eagle, I think it was. But it was a kind of a questionable move by the AMA that I still wonder about when they dropped the 350cc machines and dumped them into 250cc machines. But out here, first of all, I'm looking at the cylinder on that Kawasaki. I know that ain't no 250. And some of these Bull Tacos out here, liable to be 360s. Can't really tell. That 44 machine over there sure looks good. That looks like an off-the-showroom Bull Taco Astro there on the inside there, ridden by Jerry Lacey, the 44 machine. And Yamaha, very serious back in the day, too. If you remember, it was you could convert them over to right side shift because they knew the importance of getting out there doing short tracking. And so, yeah, great job out here with these guys keeping these vintage bikes alive, and not just alive. Some of them you could eat off them suckers. They look that good. All right, let's go racing. Race number 16, vintage 250. And I don't know if we're going to call that a warm-up lap or somebody jumped the gun. All right, let's get them all lined back up. Something else we forgot to mention about these early two-strokes as well, they had what commonly referred to as a compression release, and that helped these two-strokes who don't have a whole lot of engine braking slow down, much like a Jake brake that you hear on these big tractor trailers. But they'll go in there and they'll hit the button. It's almost like somebody pulled the spark plug out of the hole. You'll hear them make that funky noise, but it helps them slow down. So I can hear those compression releases out there. Just another one of the great sounds that are still alive with us today that I remember so well back in the 70s. All right, we're seeing what the holdup here is, or if there's one. I think they still might be working on that light here in the apex of turn number 1. I'm not sure if that light is up and running. Still fairly well lit down there, but there's a small dark spot. All right, we're underway. And ride number 14 on that Kawasaki KX250, Ken Nuke. Gets the jump on the rest of the crowd. Now it's a battle of the bulls in the second spot with the Yamaha coming up there in the 4th position. All right, out of turn number 4 comes the Kawasaki. And Ken's Kawasaki has got it going on out here. Gorgeous motorcycle. Field kind of spread out, so we'll watch them as they go. And it's still the Japanese contingent leading it over the Spanish ride. Rider number 11 there in second. That's John Willis. Third is the 44 of Lacey, also on a Bull Taco. And fifth, one of the Yamaha riders out there tonight, and that's Scott Martin. Halfway flags out. One to go for Ken and his Kawasaki. All right, move rider number 7, 14 up a spot. Scott Martin just grabbed third. White flags out for the leader, Ken Kopp and his Kawasaki. Rest of the field rolling through there, and here comes Ken Knopp for the final time out of turn number 4 on the KX250. And the Kawasaki rider brings home the checkers here in the 250 Heat number 1 vintage class. Second place is going to go to rider number 11 on the Bull Taco. That's John Willis. Third place is going to go to the Yamaha of Scott Martin, number 714. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway here. Plus, heat number 1 underway. Rider number 7 grabs the lead, Walt Bevins. Bevins got some company there on the outside. One of the Honda riders looking really racy out here tonight. And Greg Boyle on that 27C, out in your leader. Rider number 8, third place. That's going to be Ray Deluxe Jr. on that beautiful Honda. A battle for the lead rages on. Look at these two battling out. Some of the closest side-by-side racing we've seen all night in the plus 50 class is Greg Boyle and Walt Bevins. Boyle on the 27, taking a look to the outside. Looks like he's going to make it stick. Hot Shoe Hall of Famer Greg Boyle now up in the first spot. Can the Yamaha rider Bevins fight back? He's not going to let go easy. These two have Been racing together for quite some time now. White flag's out. A lap rider in front of these two guys. That's going to give not really a problem to any of the riders. They work their way down the back straightaway to the final time. Is rider number 27, Greg Boyle. Bevins looking low at a 4. Not going to get it done. Rider number 27, Walt Bevins. Your winner, and the number 7, Bevins comes on second. Great run there. Great run. And I think Greg Boyle or Gary Boyle might have slid by and grabbed that 3rd spot. All right, folks, going to bring in our Legends cars. This is going to be their main event. A little break in the motorcycle action for you. All right, driver number 20, as you might recall, won their heat race. But we've got them lined up a little bit differently here. We got driver number 67 on the outside, Caleb Heat. Inside is going to be, row 1 is going to be Sam Kornsman from the pole. We've got the 23 and the 20 running side by side. 23 on the inside is going to be Willie Cuddy. 20, your heat race winner, Noah Kornman. And we're going green, folks. Rest of the field, no, one more lap to go. That'll give me a chance to introduce your other drivers to you. Jarrett Wagman's out there, driver number 2. Going to be bringing up the rear. 7 car is out there. That's Jason Long. Great job in his heat race. And the black number 9 is also here. That's Tom Sheehan. Green flag wave, run away. Driver number 14 sticks it down to the inside. Let's see if he can make it stick. No, he drifts up. The 67 gets a better bite. Coming out of turn number 2. Caleb Heady trying to get the lead from the outside out of 4, and he gets it done. 14 second, 20 in third. Rider number 14 once again, that's Sam Kornsman in second. The 20, your heat race winner in third. 67, 14, 20, that's how they run. 23rd in 4th place. Here comes driver number 20, taking a look on the inside, down the back straight away they go. He's looking for second spot. Noah Kornman in that 20 car putting some pressure on, and he grabs second from the 14 car. 67, 20, and 14, that's how they run. Whoa, 23 goes real high. 2 slips under him. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. 67 still at the point. 20 and a 14 giving chase. Driver number 2 once again now up in that 4th spot. Here comes a look to the inside by the leader. No. All right, caution on the raceway. We got a spinner in turn number 4. That's driver number 23, so we're going to whoa him down. Willie Cuddy got low, shoving it out of 4 and spun it.
All right, driver number 67 gets a good jump. Driver number 20 right on his rear deck lid as they come into turn number 4. Caleb Hitty's leading it. Driver number 20, Noah Cornum. They're trying to run him down. Out of turn number 2, they go down the back straightaway. It's still the 67, the 20, and the 14. Driver number 2 in 4th. Driver number 20 takes a peek on the outside, coming out of turn number 4. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. 20 trying to get it done on the outside, and he does. Move driver number 20 up to the lead, Noah Kornman. 67 now in second place. Third place is number 14. Whoa, and the 14 spins. We've got a spinner coming out of 4. Driver number 14 loses it. He was running in a third spot and spun it, so tough break there. Driver number 14 was trying to bring home that third spot, and don't look like it's going to happen tonight. Let's try this one more time. All right, driver number 20 with a bold move, grab the lead there before he went to caution. A nice outside move as they enter turn number 1 down here. All right, kind of figured out why they didn't put the 14 to the rear unless he had some help. All right, got them lined up. The 20, the 67, and the 2 is now in third place. Remember that 2 car came out of the gate in 4th, so he's inched his way up to the front. That's Jared Wagman we're talking about, driver number 2. Let him roll. All right, let's see if they're going to run him a single file restart here. Let's get them all back together, boys. No, it's going to be side-by-side restart. The 9 creeps his way up there. Let's see if they're going to go green with it this time by, and we're green. And the 67 gets a better bite on the restart. The 20 jumps up high and touches. A little bit of rubbing up there in the front of the pack there. 67 car gets a lead. Let's see if somebody might have did some front end damage there. And rider number 2 spins, coming out of 4. And they're going to go caution on this one, it looks like. All right, tough break. We were just talking about driver number 2, Jarrett Wagman, how he worked his way up to the front. Now he's going to start all the way from the back and try to do it again. Check 1, 2, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. 3 laps to go. Number 67, 20, and a 14. That's how they're running. And a little bit of nudging going on out there. The 20 gets a little bit loose out of 2, loses some ground. And it opens up the door for the 67 to gain that lead, put a stretch on him and the second place driver. Coming out of turn number 4, lap starting to wind down. It's still the 67, the 20, and the 14. Driver number 67, Caleb Hetty, trying to bring it home. Noah Corman giving him the chase right there on that 20 car. Driver number 14 just made his way back up into a position there. That's Sam Kornsman up in 3rd. '67 comes out of turn number 4, still leading it. The 20 trying to run him down. And we're back to caution. Got a spinner over there out of turn number 2. That was the 7. All right, 5 laps to go to settle this one. 5 to go is the new number. All right, we're back to green. The 20 going to take a look down there low this time by Noah Kornman, trying to put that 20 up in the front of the pack. Not going to get it done. 2 gets pushed way outside out of turn number 2. He's got some battling to do as he's all up against the 23 as they come into 4. Leaders coming out of turn number 4 down the front straight away they go. 4 laps to go. 67, 20, and 14. That's how they run. Driver number 67, Caleb Eddy, Noah Kornman, and then number 14 of Sam Kornman. And we got a spinner. Driver number 14 loops it coming out of turn number 4. And we're at caution again. Oh, we're back to green. Nose to tail up front for the lead. 67 car still got the point. 20, and look at that too. He's made himself back up to 3rd place after a spin earlier in the race. And whoa, the 20's going around. off to the races here. Number 2 gets a little bit squirrely there coming out of 2, but he's holding his own. Right, number 20, driver number 20, should I say, trying to make up after that spin. He's currently in the 5th, and the 2-car spins. Stays in the gas, so we're still green. And I think some of those drivers thought that it was going to be a caution, but that the car gathered itself, so we stayed green. And we got a spin here. 3-car spin. Checker flag waves. 2 cars going to get second. Driver number 67 is going to win it. Caleb Hetty with the win. Looks like that 9 might even grab 3rd spot. So, hey, great job out there. These cars a little bit caution happy there toward the end, but a pretty good show right there for you. All right, once again, Caleb Hetty, your winner, driver number 67. Great job here tonight, the Legends car. All right, driver number 67 is your winner. That's Caleb Hetty. Driver number 2 comes home second. That's Jared Wagman. And third is going to be the number 9 car of Tom Sheehan. So great job, steady racing. Glad to see these guys come out and put on a show for us. How about that 67 machine, folks? Fought long and hard all night. Kept that car up at the front. While they were spinning, he was turning some hot laps. So congratulations goes out once again. Let's give him a big hand. Caleb Hetty, ladies and gentlemen. Jared Wagman there, that number 2. Great job there, Jared. And how about that black number 9? Staying steady all race long. Tom Shaheen. Tom, and you any kin to Ralph Shaheen, my old buddy, the announcer? Just asking. All right, photos are in the books. Drivers, thank you once again for coming over here and give us a little bit of change of pace here. Appreciate all you guys do out here. Tell you what, some nice running machines out there. Looks like Hoosier rubbers on them things. Once again, 1,250 cc's. Check one. Bill, you want to talk?
All right, here's our winner in the Legend class, number 67. Caleb Hetty. Put on a heck of a show out there. You enjoy yourself on the dirt?
Yeah, that was, believe it or not, that's my first time ever running a dirt track. So, first time here on the dirt, first win, so that was a lot of fun. I had a great time.
Well, I'm sure glad that Scott brought you guys up here. We're looking to get you guys out here a lot more often. We've talked several times about getting you guys in running with our normal car show, but I'm glad you made the trip. How's it feel to finish first on the night that your first time on dirt?
It's pretty cool. I couldn't imagine it would ever happen. Of course, I thought it's like, oh, how cool would that be if I won the race? But I didn't think it was actually going to happen. I got to thank the guys at Little Gator Motorsports. They put together this car. It's been really fast. Of course, we won the race. I got to thank my grandparents, all my family back home. They support me. They watch me. They usually take me every place. I'm on my own today, but they usually take me everywhere I go. So huge thanks to them as well.
Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Second place. Jared, how'd you enjoy running on the dirt, and did you think you had anything for first place?
Well, we started 5th place, and from the heat race, I didn't think, we were capable of it, but, I just learned a little bit more about it and started driving in harder, and, somehow, some way, we got here in 2nd place.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun. Finishing with no bumper.
Yeah, it was laying up there in the middle of turn 2. Well, at least you didn't have to use it no more tonight. Congratulations. Thanks for coming.
Surprise, surprise.
What are you doing here? Mr. Sheehan just got back from Pennsylvania with this car, and he's 3rd place. What's up, Tom?
Well, actually, I'm first place because that's my car in first place, and the 20 car was my car, and he should have been in first place, and I shouldn't be here at all, but here I am.
You own them all? I know Mr. Corman owns some of them.
Who?
Mr. Corman, no?
Yeah.
Well, you're used to running late models and modifieds, and now you're in the Legend. You had a little more dirt experience than these other guys, but by God, you're here.
I haven't got as much experience. These guys are better than I am by far. I'm just learning.
Learning?
But just like in my open go-kart, I'm still learning in that.
Mr. Sheehan, thank you, sir.
All right, check 1, 2. Let me make sure Bill didn't tear up my mic. Okay, I think we're on Lori, race 17, or heat race 17. Is that what I got next? 18. All right, once again, thanks to your Legends car for putting on a good show for us. I wanted to call it like this. Bonnie and Clyde's in the lead. Here comes Babyface Nelson. Love that era. Man, that was when an automobile was an automobile, damn it.
All right, 85cc riders out there for you. This is heat number 1 of the 85 class. On the line, Delaney Miller on the 17X. Got the 99 of Brody Hanson. Joshua Pierce is here on the number 11. Lane Fussell on the 2 and 31 of Dylan Barris. 5 riders out here. This is race number 18. Let's get 19 in the gate and 20. 19 and 20, you should be in the gate. All right, I think we might do a combo heat race here. Heat 1 and 2. I think they're going to combo here, race 18 and 19. That's what we're going to do. We're going to combine these heat races, try to make up a little bit of time there. At least that's what it's looking like. All right. Looks like we are just going to run the standard heat. Okay, we're not going to combo them. It's just 18. Race number 18. Miller, Hanson, and the crowd ready to go. Engage down. Brody Hanson gets a great start there. Brody Hanson churning those gears up into turn number 1. Now he's where he likes to be, up there in the lead, and he's already stretching it out. The 99, the 2, and the 11. And that battle for second is looking good between Lane Fussell and Joshua Pierce. It's all Brody Hanson, the number 99 machine, though, getting it done, coming out of turn number 4, leading heat number 1 of the 85cc class. Check 1, 2. Leaderboard's still the same. It's that number 99, a familiar number up here at the front here in this class. Has been all year long. Brody Hanson. I do believe that's the points leader in this class, but I have to double check that. But that 99 sure getting it done out here tonight. Joshua Pierce doing a good job as well. Remember, we've seen him on the 65. Now he's working on the 85cc machine, doing a good job out there for you, running in second place. Third place is a good job of doing it as well. And that's the number 2 of Lane Fussell. White flags in the air. Want to go for the KTM rider, Brody Hanson from Denellen, Florida. I'm going to call him the 10-year-old phenom as he puts another checkers in the book. Great job there by the 11. Pierce comes on second. Third place is going to go to the 2 of Lane Fussell. Fourth goes out to Delaney Miller. Good job there by that rider. And 31 winds up the field. Heat number 19, or race number 19. Heat number 2 for the 85cc riders is up next. Ella Dreyer is going to be joining us on the 701X. Wheeler Metzler on the 51. Got the 30 of Mac McCluggage. And Jacob Lepper on the 17. That's your field for our next class out here. 17 to 30, and the 701, the 4-stroke, leading this one. Jacob Lepper got a great start. The 30 of Mac McClung is not quite as good a start, but he managed to hold on to it. It got a little bit crowded there when the light turned green, but everybody stayed up on 2, so we got 2 of them running away and hiding with this one. Rider number 51, Wheeler Metzler, didn't get the start he wanted. He's trying to make up for some lost time. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still rider number 17, Jacob Lepper, at the point. But that 30 is coming. And I believe Mac McCluggage might be on a 65. I'm not positive on that, but it looks like that might be a smaller displacement bike there in second place. Running the 85cc class on a 65 and running in second place, that ain't too shabby. Whoa, number 30 getting very slippery. Coming out of 4 there, that's McCluggage on the white flag lap. JL17, one more time to go out of turn number 4. Here comes Lepper for the final time. Checker flag wave. Jacob Lepper's going to win it. McCluggage comes on second on that 30 machine. Third place, looks like it's going to be the 701 of Ella Dreyer. Check that. That's going to be the 51. Comes home in third. Wheeler Metzler. All right, race number 19 in the books. Great job there, y'all. All right, next up is going to be our youth quad class. This is race number 20. Race number 20 coming to the line. So let's get 21 and 22 back there in staging. Race number 20 to the line. That's youth quad heat 1. Race 20 to the line. Race 21 and 22 to staging. In our youth quad heat 1 class, we've got the following riders. Brooke Martin on the number 714. Zachary Beatty is here on the number 7. Emily Fussell on the 20. The 5 of Sean Butler. Maddox Beatty on the number 5X, and a 13 of Stella Ponce. One, two. All right, our head engineer, Jeremy Lanier, getting things squared away there for you. Getting one of those bikes running. All right, 6 wide, going to cut them loose. 6 laps, and we're off and running. Rider number 5 on the G-Force machine gets the whole shot. That's Sean. Now check that. That's the 5X Maddox Beatty. Comes out of the gate first. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. And rider number 20 is muscle her way up there front. That's Emily Fussell. That puts Sean, check that, puts the 5X of Maddox Beatty back there to second, and we'll double check your third place driver rider this time by. That's going to be the number 7 machine. No, check that, number 13, Stella Ponce, moved herself up in the third. She had it for a second. All right, coming out of turn number 4, the leaders. Rider number 20, Emily Fussell. The 5 and the 7. That's Beatty in on 5. That's number 7 of Zachary Beatty. So the Beatty boys trying to run down the leader there as the white flag, I believe, has been waved. Checker flag's going to come out this time by, and driver number 20, Emily Fussell, wins it. Yeah. All right, going to put another one in the books. It's all right. And Emily Fussell's going to win it on the 20. And the 5 and the 7 come in nose to tail, but the 5 minutes to edge it right there. That's the Maddox Beatty machine and Zachary Beatty running to the line there. 5 beats the 7. One, two. All right, race number 21 coming up for you. Race number 21, let's get them to the line. Race number 22 and 23. Race number 22 and 23, you should be in the gates. Wait for our Mad Dog Heat 1 to come up. This is race number 21 we're waiting on. Kathy Daly on the 46. We got Justin Inslee here tonight with us on the 21. The 22 of Nick White. Greg Brent is here on the 33. Michael Springer on the 75. And Jay Reyes on that 48 Suzuki. That's your lineup. Mad Dog Heat number 1 coming up next for you. This is race number 21 coming up. So let's get 22 and 23 down there to the gates. All right, once again, race number 21, we're waiting for them to get up here to the gate. And before I say that, it looks like we might be getting a little bit of water on the racetrack here. So small break in the action here for you. It might be a good time to go over and visit that concession area, get yourself a bite to eat, pop a top, get a cold beer. All right. All right, folks. Next up is going to be our Mad Dog Heat 1. I'm looking for, where's Greg Brent, number 33? Oh, there he is. All right, we need the 46, the 21, the 22. We're missing the 22 bike. Nick White, where are you? All right, we're going without him. All right, great start there by the number 48, Jay Rios on that custom Suzuki. And the 21, Justin Inslee's looking pretty racy here as we come out of 4. Watch him. And Inslee looks like he's going to grab the lead going into turn number 1. Reyes goes way high coming out of turn number 2. You have the door there for the number 75 of Michael Springer. Mike Springer, 64 years young. Your second place rider. Springer's looking to grab the lead as they go into turn number 2. At the exit of 2, side by side they go. Springer gets a better bite. Down the back straightaway they go. No, the 21's going to hold it. Springer outbreaks him though, going into turn number 3. Can he hold it? Michael Springer, rider number 75, your new leader. '75, the 21, and the 48. That's how they're running. Two laps to go, folks. 2 in the books. Michael Springer come out of gates 3rd. Inch his way up and grab the lead there as they went into turn number 1 a couple laps back, and he has not looked back since then. White flags in the air. 1 to go for rider number 75. Michael Springer, your Mad Dog Heat number 1 leader. Springer, final time into turn number 3, and the exit of turn number 4. Here he comes, Michael Springer, rider number 75. Wins heat number 1 in the Mad Dog. 21 comes on 2nd, 48 3rd. 4th place is going to be rider number 46, with the 5th place is going to be one of the Honda Grams, number 33. All right, race number 22 coming up next for you. John Willis is here on the number 11 machine. He's out of Webster, Florida. Says he's going to be on a Bultaco. Hayden Labar's here, the 21X, Orange Park, Florida rider on Honda. Shelton Brooks on the 85 machine Honda. And Michael Barrow says he's on a Honda, rider number 69. Now, I want to take a good look at John Willis's bike. I think they said that's legal because it's a 125 two-stroke. And it's old as hell. All right, 2 Hondas on steroids, a Bultaco and a Honda Gram. Here we go. All right, off and running. The 21 and the 85 take off first. That's Hayden Labar, the Orange Park, Florida rider. And Shelton Showtime Brooks, rider number 85, and we're off to the races. All right, Shelton Brooks starting to stretch that lead out. Rider number 85 we're talking about as he exits turn number 4 down there for you, coming down the front straightaway in front of the grandstand area. Hayden LeBar, my Orange Park neighbor, they're in 2nd place. Great job there. And there's the Bultaco, rider number 11, holding down that 3rd spot. That's John Willis. All right, 2 laps to go. Flag's been shown. A white flag's going to wave for Shelton Brooks, running number 85. 1 to go for showtime. Hayden Lamar still holding down a second place right there. Leaders drifting away from him, but he's safely in second. No pressure for third. And checker flag waves. Here he comes, Shelton. Showtime Brooks wins another one. Lamar, second place. And the number 11, Boltaco. John Wills, third. All right, folks. Back in the day, when we used to ride around town on our mighty Honda CB350s and our 305 Dreams, a couple of guys with big money had the Sportstas, the old Ironhead Sportsters, and people called us hooligans. That's why we call this class hooligans. It's old school. Rolling up first, Yamaha XS650, John Cook. Michael Springer rolls up on his Yamaha twin. That looks like it's a 750 twin. And how about this? There's some spaghetti in the field. Ride number 375 on a Moto Guzzi Le Mans. And gates down. Michael Springer just getting used to that Yamaha. Your third place rider, by the way. Hadn't had that thing long. And he just came off a little 150 Honda, so we'll see how he handles that one. Meanwhile, back in the front of the race here, it's the 060 of Big John Cook, and that's an absolutely gorgeous Yamaha twin he's got out there. And I'll tell you what, there's been many a Yamaha 650/750 out there on the flat track scene for quite some time. That's pretty much what Kenny Roberts had to run back in the day. Along with many others, Wayne Rainey. Halfway flags out for the historic race, I like to call it. They ain't hooligans. Ray Deluxe there, trying his hand on the Moto Guzzis. Looks like he's doing a good job there on the number 375, old Deluxe. And Michael Springer looks like he's getting used to that Yamaha. It sounds pretty sweet as it come by that time. Love that exhaust he's got rolling on it. White flags in the air for the 060. Big John Cook getting it done out here tonight for you in the hooligan class. Deluxe in second and Springer in third. Checker flag waves. Great job there. John Cook on the 060 Yamaha wins it. Moto Guzzi comes home second with Deluxe in third. Another one of them Yamahas. Michael Springer. All right, race number 24 coming up. This is our Youth Open Heat number 1. Race number 24 out of 26. I'm sorry, I thought I had 25 races here for you. It's 26 races. So race number 24 coming up to the line. Let's get 25 and 26 down there. Race number 25, race number 26, we're calling you out. On the line in the Youth Open Class Heat number 1 is Joshua Pierce on the 11, the 701X of Ella Dreyer, Carter Dreyer on the 701, and the 99 of Big Brody Hansen. Okay, there's a little bit of confusion out here. I don't know if they're considering running both of these heat races. They're the same bikes in heat race 24 and 25, trying to make up some time. Let's see if that's what the plan is. I'll have to talk to our fearless leader about that. Originally slated for 5 riders to be in this field. Check that, 4 riders. And we're going to see if they're going to add Lane Fussell on the 2, the 17X and the 17, as well as the 85 of Shelton Brooks. It looks like I got 6 riders up here, so not really sure. Oh, wait, there comes another one. All right, we're definitely going to combine 24 and 25. All right, let's go racing. All right. We're bringing up Lane Fussell on the 2, the 17X of Delaney Miller, Jacob Lepper on the 17, and the 85 of Shelton Brooks. So we're doing a combo, both the heat races combined here, 24 and 25. So you Pro-Am singles riders, let's go. You're up next. Pro-Am singles, you're up next. Gage down, rider number 17 gets the early lead there. We'll double check that to see if it's Lepper or Miller. And I don't think they're happy with the start, so we're going to restart this one. The orange one. The 2-stroker there, Turcello. All right, we might have had somebody leave early here. I think they're saying the 701 KTM of Carter Dreyer might have jumped. All right, let's try this one more time. All right, Gage down, right number 11 gets the whole shot. There's the 99 of Brody Hansen looking to the outside. Leaders coming out of turn number 2. It's the Kawasaki up front, Joshua Pierce. Here comes Brody Hansen taking a look down low as they come into turn number 3. Brody Hansen makes the move. They're side by side, but wait, the 11's not going to give it up so easy. 11, 99, and 17. Joshua Pierce, a man possessed as he comes out of turn number 4 down there, was not going to let up. And Brody Hansen is no rookie, let me tell you that. And he held him off coming out of 4 like a pro. 11, 99, and now the 4-stroke 85 of Sheldon Brooks in 3rd. Joshua Pierce getting it done on the Kawasaki and the 99. Brody Hansen going to take another look as they come into turn number 3. Not going to make it happen there. It's still the green machine. Joshua Pierce coming out of 4. Pro-Am, open Pro-Am. Let's get down there. You're next. Pro-Am singles. You're up next. Two laps to go. Rider number 11 holding off the hard charger. Joshua Pierce trying to keep that number 99 of Brody Hansen at bay. Pierce a little bit loose out of 2. Brody can't take advantage of it, but Brody looks like he's sneaking up on him in turn number 3. Exit of turn number 4. The 11 looks low. The 99 looks lower, and it's still the 11. With lap starting to wind down. As a matter of fact, it's 1 to go. White flag lap has been waved. 1 to go for Joshua Pierce. Rider number 11 as they come out of turn number 2. Lappers coming into play here. Leaders diving into turn number 4 for the final time, and got a lapper looking there on the outside, and it's going to be the 11 is going to win it. The 99 comes on 2nd, and the 85 3rd. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring out the fire burners now. This is the Pro-Am singles class. Rider number 170 is here, young and up-and-comer, Mr. Shelton Brooks, folks, Showtime, as they call him. Greg Boyle is here, rider number 27C, been winning since 1993. Aaron Worthington's here, rider number 47, out of Lakeland, Florida, another one of our fast riders. And Walt Bevins is here on the number 4 machine. All right, folks, that does it for our heat races. Pro-Am singles in the books there. Great run there by Greg Boyle, your winner. Shelton Brooks comes home second. Aaron Worthington, or check that, Walt Bevins comes home third. All right, that completes our heat races for this evening. Good night, everybody. Just kidding. We've still got some main events coming. Going to probably do a little bit of track maintenance, and we're going to do some paperwork, and we'll be right back up here in just a few minutes. In the meantime, take a stroll through the pits, get on over to that concession area, grab yourself a bite to eat, and we'll be right back with you in just a few minutes.
Mains are posted. Please come and check the lineup. We will go racing as soon as the track is ready. I would say probably a 5-minute call.
Main lineups are posted. Main lineups are posted. If you're in the main event racing here with us, come on and check them out. They're up here on the easel. Track prep looks great. Got enough water in there. Talk to Mr. Cleary. We're going racing directly after this, so we're going to make a 5-minute call for open quad flat track main. 5-minute call for open quad flat track main. Track looks good. We're going to be going racing. So if you are here tonight and you're in the main event, come please check the lineup. Want to make sure that you're in where you should be. Your bike is correct. If you had to change a bike for the main, please let us know. Again, we're hand scoring this event. Need to make sure we know what motorcycle you are on. So again, thank you everyone. Track's looking good. We're going to get right into it. 5-minute call.
All right, track staff, let's get up here. We're ready to go. Open quad, you're up for race 1. Let's get all the track people in place, and let's get these open quad racers up here to the line. It's main event time here at the Bullring. Tom Turcello, where you at? All right, let's get our flaggers back up here in position. We need our flaggers on both ends. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks, race number 1 is our main event. Dustin Beatty's on the line, rider number 2. We got the 11 up here as well. That's Caleb Beatty. Dustin Altman on the number 17. The 813 of Jeremy Lanier. Rider number 111 is here. That's Johnny Vance. Ryan Wilder on the number 1. And winding up the field, Justin Walker on the number 35 Yamaha. That's your field, folks. Open quad main event coming up for you. It's time to let the hair go with the hide, folks. Looks like we've got 9 laps here, so we're on the way. And rider number 17 gets a good bite and a good jump there, Dustin Altman. But he can't seem to hold on to it. Guess what? It's some 2-strokers out there. Jeremy Lanier up there doing well as well. He's running 3rd, it looks like, on the 813. So it's 11, the 2, and the 813. Rider number 11, the Beatty's out there getting it done. That's Caleb Beatty. Rider number 11 up at the point. Old man Beatty right behind him, and Jeremy Lanier still in 3rd. All right, things starting to get spread out here. It's the 11 still at the point. 2 in 2nd. Jeremy Lanier just has lost a spot there. The 813 machine moved back 1, but now he's trying to regain that spot there. Is Lanier. The battle for 3rd place is the one we're talking about, the 813, and it looks like that's the number 17 machine out there battling hard for you. Lanier gets a better bite coming out of turn number 2. That battle for 3rd place we're talking about. Lanier gets it back. Meanwhile, back in the front of the pack, it's still the 11 and the 2 battling it out. All right, rider number 11's got 3 lappers in front of him. We're on the white flag lap, by the way, folks. Let's see if he can hold it up there. And for the final time down the back straightaway goes Caleb Beatty, rider number 11, being followed by the number 2 machine of Dustin Beatty and the 813 Jeremy Lanier. Checker flag waves, and it's in the books, folks. Great run there. Caleb Beatty wins it. Dustin Beatty 2nd, and I believe Jeremy Lanier grabbed that 3rd spot there. Great run there, ladies and gentlemen. The number 11, Caleb Beatty. Flag to flag victory there by Caleb. He Second place machine, the old man, number 2, Dustin Beatty, and third, Jeremy Lanier, 28-13. So great racing, great racing. All right, folks, once again, a great run there. Caleb Beatty, rider number 11, your victor. Dustin Beatty comes home second on the number 2 machine, and Jeremy Lanier, rider number 813, comes home third. All right, let's slow it down just a little bit here for you. 50cc riders coming up next for you. The 701 is coming up there. That's Carter Dreher, McKinley Lepper on the 04, and the 14 of Marley Garcia, our 50cc class coming up. Marley Garcia, where are you? Rider number 14, Marley Garcia. You got 30 seconds. You people, please make sure you make your races. This is race number 2, so I need 3 and 4 in the gate. Okay, we're running 4 laps. All right, we're ready to go racing. Here they go, screaming into turn number 2. The exit of turn number 2. Classic 4-stroke, 2-stroke battle. Carter Dreher and McKinley Lepper going at it there for you. Look at this battle coming out of 4 by these youngsters. 701 holding his own on that 4-stroke. That's Carter Dreher on the little 50cc Honda. And McKinley Lepper back there. I do believe that's a little KTM. All right, race number 3, you need to be in the gates, ready to go. Race number 4, right behind them. Races 3 and 4, let's get them down there. And Carter Dreher, 701, starting to stretch the lead there on that Honda CRF 50. All right, here comes the 701 of Carter Dreher for the final time out of turn number 4, looking to bring home the checkers here in the 50cc main event. And it happens. Carter Dreher with a win. And McKinley Lepper going to come home in second on the 04. All right, rider number 701, your winner, rolling up there to winner's circle. And that 04 McKinley Lepper comes home second here in the 50cc main event. All right, let's give these youngins a big hand. Carter Dreher, rider number 701, your winner on the Honda. Second place, McKinley Lepper, the 04 machine. All right, this is our little Pee Wee riders. Lily McCluggage on the line on the 90, the 58 of Marion McCluggage, Austin Graves on the 3, and the 47 of Rhett Worthington. And they're off to the races. And let's see, is that Lily out front of that 90? My eyes deceive me. Number plates are a little bit smaller on these 50s. We'll call it when they come by. And it is the 90 up at the point. The 90 and the 3 in second place there. That's Austin Graves looking for a podium. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway. It's still rider number 90, Lily McCluggage on that rocket ship Honda, the fire-breathing CRF 50. And here comes Austin Graves there with a wire pulled tight as he comes out of turn number 4 trying to run down the leader. Halfway flag in the books, 2 in, 2 to go. All right, white flag this time, Bob, for the number 90. Lily 90. And one to go for the 3 machine. And there's the number 9. Check that number 47 in there and the 58 doing a good job out there for you. And for the final time out of turn number 4, give a big hand to rider number 90, Lily McCluggage. Brings home the checker. The main event win here in the Pee Wee beginner class. Second place is going to go to the number 3 machine, a black and red Yamaha of Austin Graves. And third is going to go to the 58 of Marion McCluggage. And the 47 is sure that he made a podium. Sorry, Mr. Worthington, 4th. All right, let's bring him in. Great job there, rider number 90, Lily McCluggage, your winner. All right, once again, the 90, Lily McCluggage, your winner. Austin Graves comes home second on that number 3 machine. And third goes to the Honda, the number 58, Marion McCluggage. All right, great job there, guys and gals. All right, open amateur. Open amateur on the line. Shelton Brooks on the 170 to 47, Aaron Worthington. Lataka's 58, the 90 Teller Jr., Hayden LeBar, and Adam Siebert. Here we go. And rider number 58 gets the whole shot. George Latakas on the Kawasaki. Let's see if George can hold him off. He's got some company back there. There's one of the Hondas on the outside. And it looks like that might be the 170 of Brooks. Still working there on the outside. And Brooks, your new leader. Worthington comes in to second there on that number 47 machine. Latakas back to third now after leading it. 4th place is the number 21, Hayden LeBar out of Orange Park. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's the rider number 170, Showtime, Shelton Brooks, getting it done out here tonight. Worthington holding on to that second spot. Latakas from 1st to 3rd. Trying to hang on. At least he can make a podium run there on that 58 Kawasaki. Race number 5. Let's get up to the line. We're waiting on race number 5 and 6. Races 5 and 6. Let's get them up there to the gate. Races 5 and 6 to the gate. This one's halfway in the books, and Shelton Brooks getting it done out here early. The number 170 Honda, a rider out of South Carolina. Well of a showing out here tonight. Worthington doing a good job. Lataka still back there in third. White flag's out. About a half a lap to go for showtime. Brooks for the final time into turn number 3. Heels at Honda over, lets off the gas. Now he's right back in it. And here comes the number 170 machine for the win. Shelton Brooks, winner of the Open Amateur class. Second place going to be Worthington. Third, Latakis. All right, congratulations. Great win there, ladies and gentlemen. Shelton Brooks, rider number 170, comes home first. Worthington on that 47 Honda CRF comes home second. And third is going to be the 58 of George Latakis. Check 1, 2, 3. They didn't like that start at all. All right, race number 5, Vintage Open class. Garth Brown on the 15, the 8C of Ray Deluxe Jr., Scott K on the 66, got the 73C of Gary Boyle. Ward Jones on the 1, the 140 of Jason Duplantis. Paul Lampman on the 57P and the 17D of Brian Long, Scrubbin, Georgia rider. Once again, we're doing a restart here. All right, let's try to do this one more time. Gates down, here we go. Leader storming into turn number 1. A good battle already for the lead up there. Ray Deluxe has got the spot, and Garth Brown right behind him on that Bull Taco. Deluxe slips up high a little bit, opens the door. Here comes Brown looking down low, and Brown is going to grab the spot. Coming out of turn number 4. New leader, rider number 15, Garth Brown. National number 15 up there at the point. Deluxe in the second spot on the Honda, and rider number 140 in third place. That's Jason Duplantis on the Yamaha. It's Garth Brown all up front, all alone. And look at Ward Jones up there. Wardy on the number 1 machine. Puts that Honda up at second spot. Makes the move Ray Deluxe Jr. to the number 8 bike. Halfway flags out. Halfway home for Garth Brown. And Ward Jones comfortably now in second spot as he's cleared the rest of the field back there. Deluxe still got some company on his Honda. Rider number 8 has got some pressure coming in there. 3 wide, coming out of turn number 4. There's a gaggle of riders. 3 wide coming out of turn number 2. Gary Boyle's up there in that mix. 2 laps to go for Garth Brown. Rider number 15. We're watching a battle for third. Man, there's 4 of them out there fighting like dogs out there for that final podium spot. Finally, looks like Gary Boyle has emerged there in that third spot. White flag waves for Garth Brown, number 15. Ward Jones comes through there, still in second. And now it's Gary Boyle on the Rotax in third. White flag, 1 to go. And here comes the 15 through the lappers and to the checker flag. Garth Brown wins it. Second place is going to be Ward Jones. Great job there from 5th to 2nd. And third place is going to be the 73 of Gary Boyle. Absolutely great racing there in the Vintage Open. 2 times they were 3 wide coming out of the turns over there. Man, that's some good stuff. All right, race number 6. Race number 6, you should be rolling up here to the line. Race number 7, let's head that way. We're waiting on racers number 6 and 7. Here's your winner once again, ride number 15, national number 15, Garth Brown. In the second spot, it's going to be rider number 1 out of Plant City, Florida, Ward Jones. And third place, rider number 73C, Gary Boyle from 5th to 3rd. The Port Orange, Florida rider comes home 3rd. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 65cc class. This is race number 6. Let's make sure we have races 7 and 8 up to the gates. Races 7, racing 8. Let's get up there. On the line, Joshua Pierce on the 65cc class, number 24. Jacob Lepers here on the 17. The 30 of Matt McCluggage. 701X of Ella Dreyer. Dylan Barris is here on the 17D. We have the 170 of Jace Colson. The 157, Marley Garcia. The 701 of Carter Dreyer. And Caleb Glover, rider number 179, winds up the field here. It's the 65cc main event coming up next. Little warm-up lap there as we get things squared away. All right, looks like we've had a rider with a low air pressure on the front tire. Let's see if it's going to hold air. So noisy down there on the track, they can't tell, hear any air leaving the tire, so it's going to be a gamble. And rider number 701 is going to go out there. Probably going to be a little bit nervous, wondering whether or not that front tire is going to hold air or not. Joshua Pierce up the line on that 65. He's going to be dangerous. The 1730, that whole front row is dangerous riders out there. Any one of those guys could come home with a win here tonight. All right, we're ready to go racing. Rider number 17 gets the whole shot. Jacob Lever leads him into turn number 1, and with Pierce right there in tow. And it looks like it's a 3-rider breakaway lead side by side as they come into turn number 3. Exit number 4, they're still bar to bar. It's Pearson Lepper going out of hard to heavy, and here comes the number 30 of Matt McCluggage into the mix. It's a 3-bike breakaway. Look at McCluggage on the back straightaway trying to outbreak the leader. Here they come into turn number 4, running nose to tail. Rider number 30 takes a look down low, see if he can't put some on the leader. Rider number 24 not giving it up. Joshua Pierce still up front. It's the 24, the 30, and the 17. And Joshua Pierce is going to have to earn this one, folks, because Mac McCluggage is coming, and he's coming hard as they come into turn number 3. He's within a bike length. The battle rages on for the lead here in the 65cc class. The 24 and the 30 coming down there 1 and 2. Rider number 17 starting to fade, still holding on to third, though. Halfway flags have been shown. They're already starting to run into lappers. And it looks like they're going to split the lapper there. The 24 still with the lead. The 30 still in second. Joshua Pierce looking to bring it home here tonight in the 65cc class main event. Leaders coming into turn number 3. Still got some lap riders in front of him. Rider number 24 trying to work his way around him. That's Joshua Pierce we're talking about. Him and the 30 got 2 lappers in front of him. This could change. And we're going to run down. Oh, 3 riders down, folks. I think that was both of our leaders that got taken out over there in the turn number 1, the apex of turn number 1. Tough break. All right, I see Joshua Pierce up here on the line, so he's made it through that stuff okay. That was definitely McCluggage and that 30, that one of the riders that went down over there. I'm trying to get a number on the other bike. All right, we're double checking there. That might have been Jace Colson over there that got caught up in that mess. All right, the 30 is up and running. That was great there by Matt McCluggage. He went down a ton over there. Glad to see he's okay. Hopefully everybody else is going to be fine as well. They're taking a pretty close look at the Jace Colson over there, the 170 rider. Now, we're not sure, but I remember that KTM, if that's the same KTM that I think it is, they were concerned about low air pressure with that front tire. I don't know if that was maybe the cause of that thing. It looks like they're trying to restart it for them, so apparently it's still holding air, so that theory's out. All right, looks like everybody's going to be up and okay, and thank the Lord for that, because I tell you what, that wouldn't look a little bit nasty from down here. And looks like they're having a time getting the KTM lit over yonder. I want to give Thomas Turcello a big hand. TC doing a great job down there. All right, let's start this party. All right, get these parents off the track here. So we get everything started. Let's get that track cleared. Check 1, 2, 3. All right, folks, we're going to do ourselves a stagger start here. This is race number 6. I need to make sure race number 7 and 8. Races number 7 and 8 are in the gate area down there ready to go. All right, we're on the way. The 24, the 17, and the 157 come out of there first. That's Molly Garcia with a good start. All right, leaders coming out of turn number 4. The battle for second is up for grabs. Looks like the 30 of Mac McCluggage is going to grab it over the 17 of Lepper. Let's see if he can hold it. Leaders going into turn number 2. Out the down the back straightaway they go. It's right number 24, Joshua Pierce up at the point. Matt McCluggage in second, the 30 machine, and the 17 of Jacob Lepper. I believe we got him in third. White flags in the air, want to settle this one. Joshua Pierce looking to bring it home here tonight. And checker flags waving. JP brings it home, the 24-year winner, the 30 in second. And Lepper comes home third on the 17. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great job there. Joshua Pierce, your winner. Mac McCluggage comes home second, and Jacob Lepper brings it home in third. All right, race number 7 coming up for you. That's our plus 60 class. Van Raber on the line on the 72. Got a 65 of Brett Holland. Ward Jones on the 1. David Kuhn on the 25. Got Gary Wood on the 37. Warren Braun on the 59 and 31 of Scott Thomas. Ken Brickle on the 72F and the 48 of Jay Rees. And gates down. It's Rayburn and Jones. Jones and Rayburn. Now it's Rayburn and Jones again. Rayburn holds the lead as they come out of turn number 4. Ward Jones right on his rear fender. Right number 25 comes up here and grabs third. That's David Kuhn. Whoa, and the leaders just about getting together coming out of 4. Van Rayburn and the number 1 of Ward Jones. Not exchanging any pleasantries coming out of turn number 2 down there. Rest of the field working its way through there. We're kind of watching that lead battle now. That number 72 of Van Rayburn starting to pull the second place rider just a little bit, but just when I say that, here comes Ward Jones back up on the rear fender. Van Rayburn on VR72 getting done out here tonight early with Ward Jones right on his rear fender, and these guys have checked out from the rest of the field. Looking back there to the third place rider. It was one of the CRF Hondas. And that is the number 59 machine running in third. That's Warren Braun. What's that battle for third there between Braun on that Honda and the David Kuhn machine, number 25C. Kuhn looking to try to regain that third spot as laps are starting to wind now with 2 to go. And that third place battle rages on between the number 59 of Warren Braun and that classic Yamaha 500 back there being ridden by David Kuhn. White flags in the air, 1 to go for Van Rayburn on the KTM, number 72. And Kuhn has regained third spot, so he's looking to try to grab that podium spot there. Good job there, Kuhn. Checker flag waves. It's going to be Van Rayburn, your winner. Ward Jones comes home second. And third, looks like it's going to be Kuhn as David Kuhn, right number 25C, comes out of turn number 4, and he grabs it. Great run there in the 60-plus class. All right, race number 7 in the books. Congratulations goes out to rider number 72 from Orange City, Florida, Van Rayburn. Second place, rider number 1 on the classic Honda, Ward Jones. And third on the Yamaha TT500, rider number 25C. A great run there by David Kuhn out of St. Cloud, Florida. All right, race number 8 coming up for you. Mike Metzer on the line in the plus 30 class. Ray Alexi Jr. on the 8C, the 170 Ashley Colson, Jeremy Lanier on the 813. You got a 58 of George Latakis, Scott Martin on the 714, and 795 of Greg Britt. We're ready to go racing race number 8. Latakis gets the whole shot, but it looks like Colson's going to beat him out of turn number 2. Rider number 170, Ashley Colson, one of our South Carolina riders coming down to race with us. Up there at the point. 170, 51, and the 58. Mike Metzler, rider number 51, trying to run down the Honda there on his Yamaha. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still the Honda of Ashley Colson. Honda, Kawasaki, Suzuki, Yamaha of Orangeburg rider. Meanwhile, Hounding back there in second place. It's still the number 51 of Mike Metzler, the High Springs, Florida rider on the Yamaha. 170, the 51, and the 150, and the 158 of Latakis. Fourth place going to be Ray Alexi Jr. on that beautiful Honda out there. Halfway flags out. Colson racing hard out there. It's no easy job staying ahead of that Yamaha, the number 51 of Metzler. Two laps to go this time by the 170, the 51, and the 58. Running 1, 2, and 3 out here for you. And a white flag waves. 1 to go for Ashley Colson. A South Carolina rider trying to make his name known out here. Trying to put it on one of the locals out here. The High Springs, Florida rider. Mike Metzler in second. Leaders coming out to take the checker flag. It's going to be runner 170, your winner, Ashley Colson. The 51 of Mike Metzler comes in second. And third is going to be George Latakis on the number 7, the 58. All right, winners coming up to the line here. Race number 8 in the books, the 30-plus class, and your winner is rider number 170, Ashley Colson out there. Still trying to get himself used to being on the podium here. Ashley, where you going? Second place, the number 51. Good run there by Mike Metzler. Mad Mike, the High Springs, Florida rider, comes home in the 2 spot. And rider number 58, George Latakis, comes home third. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up, open novice class. Tim Connor Jr. on the line on the number 119. Hayden LeBar on the 21. W.M. Barris on the 71. The 060 of John Cook. Ryan Mesker's here on the 86. The 188 of Evan Siebert. Josh Walker's here on the 33. And winding up the field, rider number 126, Justin Inslee. This is our open novice class. Ready to go, folks. And everybody's clean and green as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Checking the leaderboard. It's the 21 of Hayden LeBar, the 71 and the 060. Hayden Lamar getting it done here early in the open novice class on the Husqvarna. One of Kawasaki back there in second place. That's Barris on the number 71. And third looks like the 060, that Yamaha of John Cook. And rider number 119, Timmy Connor Jr. in fourth. And fourth place, good battle going on back there. Meanwhile, look at Hayden Lamar, right number 21. He is checked out. Hayden Lamar in another area code, ladies and gentlemen. You want to call him, it's long distance. Halfway flags out, 21, 71, and the 060. That's how they run. And right number 21, Hayden Lamar, enjoying a big lead out here in the open novice class. Second place, still solid there by the 71, the 060, John Cook on the Yamaha. Looks like he might have missed a gear going down the back straightaway there. We've got a gaggle of riders battling for that 4 spot. 2 laps to go to settle this one. And we got a rider down. Rider slides down low sides there. Caution flag waves. That looked to be the 126 of Justin Inslee. Low sided there, coming out of turn number 2. White flag waves and a checker flag waves. Hayden Lamar going to win it. 71 comes home second, and I'm going to have to double check that third place ride. That 119 might have grabbed that. All right, we'll double check with scoring. Hayden Lamar, what a ride by Hayden Lamar, the Orange Park, Florida rider. Absolutely slayed him. He beat him by, I'm going to say, about 3 seconds there. So a great run there by Hayden Lamar, rider number 21. All right, we're double checking with scoring here. Seems to be a little bit of discussion over who's third. We know Hayden Lamar wore him out there in the 21. The 71 was definitely second. And it looks like third place did go to the Yamaha, the twin of John Cook. So John Cook brings it home third. All right, congratulations, Hayden Lamar, your winner. Vintage 250 class underway. Rider number 40, check that, the Kawasaki rider out there, 14, Ken Noop. Ken Noop getting it done out here just like he did in his heat race. Second place is number 11, Bull Taco. Third is the Yamaha, number 714 of Scott Martin. Race number 11 and race number 12. Let's get them up to the gates. Race number 11 and race number 12. Let's get them up there. All right, Kawasaki Ken Nuke with 1 lap to go. And got a couple of riders down over here, it looks like. It's number 11, the Multaco rider down over there. Took a pretty good spill. Let's get that bike off of him. And I think that might have been the 714 Yamaha also involved in that incident. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we were well past the halfway point on that one, so we are going to crown Ken Nuke the winner of this Vintage 250 class. And scoring will double check the last completed lap, and then we'll go from there on your second and third place riders. First and foremost, we hope that John Willis down there on that number 11, I think is the one that was involved, is going to be okay. Didn't see the crash, but it didn't look like it was good from what I'm hearing up here in the stands. So hopefully that rider's going to be all right. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up there from the emergency crew. Riders up and okay as we're headed into the victory lane here. Rider number 14, Kawasaki Ken, your winner. 11, John Willis there, one of the riders that went down a ton over there. He's going to come home second, I believe. So congratulations. Not quite the finish with the way they wanted to finish it, but good racing out there. Glad to see the number 11's okay. All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, race number 11. Race number 11 being our 50-plus class. Greg Boyle on the line on the number 27C. We got the 7Q of Walt Bevins, Gary Boyle on the 73, Deluxe C, and Tom Miller right on the field. Gate down. And it looks like Greg Boyle, right number 27C, gets the whole shot. Walt Bevins in tow on the Yamaha number 7. Third place, rider number 73, Gary Boyle on the Rotax. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's still Greg Boyle on the 27C up front. Bevins and the number 73 of Boyle. All right, it's Boyle, Bevins, and Boyle. Greg Boyle, rider number 27C, starting to stretch that lead out. Looks here that Honda. Bevins closes the gap a little bit as they come out of turn number 4. Halfway flag has waved. Greg Boyle halfway home on the Honda number 27. Two laps to go. Greg Boyle trying to get it done ahead of the 50-plus class. Rider number 27C out of Port Orange, Florida. The newest member of the Hot Shoe Hall of Fame, Greg Boyle, going to get the white flag this time by. Bevan still in second on the number 7 Yamaha, and third is the number 73 of Gary Boyle. Working the final lap of this one, folks. Greg Boyle for the final time out of turn number 3. He exits turn number 4, and the 27C of Greg Boyle wins the 50-plus class main event. Bevins comes home second. Third is going to be the number 73C of Gary Boyle. All right, folks, great racing there. Race number 11 in the books. We need to get race 12 and 13 ready to go. As a matter of fact, we need to get 13 and 14 up there in the staging area. All right, great job there. Greg Boyle wins it, the 50-plus class champ. Walt Bevins, 7Q machine, comes home second. Gary Boyle on the Rotax comes home third. Once again, need to get race 13 and 14 to staging. Races 13 and 14 to staging. This is race 12 on the line, and it's not going to last long. It's the 85cc class with Brody Hansen on the line on the 99. Lepper on the 17. Got the 11 of Joshua Pierce. Matt McCluggage is here on the 30. Got the 2 of Lane Fussell. Wheeler Metzler on the 51. The 17X of Delaney Miller. Ella Dreher is here on the 701X and winding on the field. Dylan Barris on the number 31. Okay, down rider number 17, Lepper gets the whole shot with 99 in tow. And it looks like we got somebody left the line early. Check one. They're saying Jacob Lepper, rider number 17, might have jumped out there. We'll let scorekeeping take care of that one. All right, let's do this one more time. Rider number 99 gets the whole shot. The 11 in second. Rider number 30 comes out of there in third. Exit of turn number 2. They go down the back straightaway. It's Brody Hansen, rider number 99 on the Husqvarna, your leader. And look at this charge here by the number 17, or check that, the number 11 of Pierce. It's the 99, the 11, and the 30. And look at the 30 dive down low on that 99 machine and grab the lead down the back straightaway. Rider number 11, Joshua Pierce, ate his Wheaties this morning. 11, 99, and 30. And we're watching that number 17 machine, Jacob Lepper. Remember, he started from the back row, and he is battling for the third spot. Nice little 3-wide battle coming out of turn number 2 over there with a 31 and company. Halfway flags out. And the number 11 appears is really starting to stretch that lead a little bit. He's got about 8 bike lengths on your second place rider as he comes out of turn number 4. Watching that battle for the final spot of the podium back there, by the way. And there's the number 17 trying to squeeze by the 30 for that spot, and he gets it done. Move Lepper up to 3rd place. 2 laps to go, folks. The 11 still at the point. The 99 second. And the battle for thirds rages on. 17 had it, but the 30's trying to get it back as they come out of turn number 2. And the 30 does get it back. Let's see how long he can hold it. White flags in the air. 1 to go for rider number 11, Joshua Pierce. 99 Hanson still in second. The battle for third rages on right now. Rider number 30's got it. That's Mike McCluggage. And the checker flag's in the air. Rider number 11 wins. Brody Hanson comes home second, and third is going to go to the number 30 of Mike McCluggage. One, two. All right, let's bring him up here to the line. Winner circle, great job there. Rider number 11, JP gets it done. JP 11, Joshua Pierce. Second place, good hard-fought battle there by the number 99 machine of Brody Hanson. And third is going to go to the 30 of Mac McCluggage. All right, next up, hooligan class / vintage twins, might I add. John Cook on the line on that beautiful Yamaha XS. Ray Deluxe there on the number 375 Moto Gutsy. And Michael Springer's here on the number 75 Yamaha. And gauge down, and Deluxe's going to get the whole shot. It looked like the 010 was going to, the 060 was going to grab it, but the Yamaha burped a little bit, and the Moto Guzzi's up front. It's spaghetti versus sushi in turn 3. And Deluxe trying to bring that Moto Guzzi home, but here comes the look by Cook on the inside. And Cook's going to grab the lead going into turn number 3. Let's see if he can hold the Yamaha down low. Deluxe fights back on the inside, but I don't think he's going to be able to get it done. Wait a second, not so fast. Deluxe raced him hard there on the Guzzi. And the Yamaha up front, XS 650 power, outdoes the Moto Guzzi. Leaders coming out of turn number 4. It's the 060. John Cook on the silver Yamaha, the Silver Streak XS 650. Deluxe right behind him on that well-tuned Moto Guzzi. That Moto Guzzi's got some ponies. Two laps to go for Cook. John Cook on the 060, going to get a white flag this time by as he exits turn number 4. Leaders working their way down the back straightaway for the final time. John Cook looking to get it done here, about a half a lap to checkers. Coming out of turn 4 for the final time, John Cook roasts the field. Deluxe comes home second on the Guzzi. And third's going to be the number 75, Michael Springer. And I think that Yamaha was a little bit sick, so he limped her around there just to make sure he'd get a finish, and he did. All right, nice racing there. John Cook baked him on the Yamaha. Second place, great job there, Ray Deluxe, doing some time there on the Italian twin, the Moto Guzzi. All right, great job, guys. All right, race 15 and 16 to the gate. 15 and 16, let's get them down there. Races 15 and 16 to staging. Youth Open class coming up for you. We got Joshua Pierce on the number 11 machine. He's out of Denellen, Florida on the Kawasaki. Brody Hansen's here, rider number 99 out of Denellen, and he appears to be on his KTM tonight. Shelton Brooks on the Honda, number 85. Jacob Leopard, the number 17 machine's out here. That's a Honda. Lane Fussell, the number 2 Honda, is in the house. Delaney Miller, rider number 17X out there, ready to go racing for you. Ella Dreher on the 701 and the 701 of Carter Dreher. We're ready to go racing, folks. All right, looks like we might have an early bird there. I'm going to bring him back around here. I'm not saying who jumped, but it might have been that 1-1. Let's see. And yes, I'm hearing from the tower there. It's the number 11 that got a little bit early jump back there. So tough break for Joshua Pierce. He's going to have to earn this one, folks. It's one of the fastest riders out here in terms of the size of bike he's on. So he's going to have to earn it. All right, let's get it. All right, got a stalled bike down there in turn 4. KTM's been giving that rider fits all night out here. All right, let's see if we can't get them lined up here. Race number 15 and race number 16. Race number 15 and 16. You need to be in the gates ready to go. Gates down, rider 99, Brody Hansen. A good start there. 17 bike right beside him. That's Jacob Leopard. Here they come out of turn number 3. And there comes Sheldon Showtime Brooks out there trying to make things interesting. He's in third. Brooks takes a look to the outside, trying to go from third to first. Out of turn number 4 he comes. Brooks up to second, but the number 17 not letting go. He dives down low, tries to retake the spot, can't get it done. It's Brody Hansen down the back straight away with number 99. Sheldon Brooks on the 85, loses a little bit of ground as they come into turn number 3, makes it back up at the exit of 4. Here come the leaders, running nose to tail, 1, 2, 3, and 4th place. Runner number 11, Joshua Pierce, after getting penalized, is now up to 4th. Watch that Kawasaki, ladies and gentlemen, number 11, riding like a man possessed. 99, 85, 17, 11. Brody Hansen on the KTM leads him down the back chute. Leaders dive into turn number 3. There goes a move for third place by Joshua Pierce. He grabs it. 99.85, and now the number 11 in third. Halfway flags out. Let's see if the 11 can grab some more back there. Or let's see if Leper goes back and retakes that third spot. Leaders coming out of turn number 4 with laps starting to wind down. I believe there's going to be, next time by, there's going to be 2 laps to go. And Leper's trying to grab that third spot back from Pierce. It looks like he's done it. So move Leper back up to third, but just as I say that, Pierce takes a look on the outside, coming out of 4. Going to outrun him on the wide side. 2 laps to go. It's been shown to the field. Hanson down the back straightaway. Looking to get the white flag this time by. Showtime, Sheldon Brooks in second, and there's the battle for third. It looks like Pierce has grabbed it back on the 11, so the race tonight is for third between Joshua Pierce and Jacob Leper on that 17, folks. Leaders coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Brody Hanson looking to bring home the win here tonight, and the 99 is going to get him in the line. 85, Sheldon Brooks second, and rider number 11 comes home third. So good save there by Joshua Pierce after being in the penalty box. He makes the podium, so great job there. All right, folks, great job there. Let's give a big hand to Brody Hanson out of Dunellen, Florida, rider number 99, your winner. Second place, all the way from South Carolina, Shelton Brooks. Third place from the penalty box, no doubt, rider number 11, a great ride there, Joshua Pierce. All right, Mad Dog class coming up next. Shelton Brooks just does a U-turn after his last race, and now he's right back at it again in the Mad Dog class. John Will's on the line on the number 11. We'll wait and see if he's up here. He took a pretty big spiel here a couple races back, so we don't know if that 11 is going to make the show, but 85's up there to Shelton Brooks. Michael Springer on the 75, rolls out there to the outside. Hayden Lamar's up there on the 21. We've got the 48 of Ray. And a couple of Honda Groms coming up there to 69. And the 33, the 69 Barrow 33 machine, that's Brent. And gates down. Hayden Lamar gets to jump on him early. Let's see if he can hold it. The 21X leads him out of turn number 4 down the back straightaway. And here comes Showtime Brooks. Second place rider trying to put some pressure on. Meanwhile, the battle for third's heating up. Michael Springer just grabbed that. Look at the leaders battle out of turn number 4. Hayden Lamar rode him all the way up to the wall. Now Shelton Brooks looking to repay the price. Brooks puts a wheel on him down low out of turn number 4. He's going to make it happen. Shelton Brooks, your new leader. Lamar in second, third is going to be the 75 of Michael Springer. Mad Dog class out on the racetrack for you. This is race number 15. Let's get 16 and 17 to the line. Races number 16 and 17. Let's get them to the line. Oh, man, what a good move there by Lamar. Tried to dive under Brooks. Got a wheel on him, and then the bike got a little bit loose. Had to back off. Hayden Lamar racing hard there. Your second place rider trying to run down the leader. Halfway flag's been shown for Showtime Sheldon Brooks. Looks like we've got a couple of lappers they're having to deal with. Grom riders moving out of the way, letting the leaders go by. And Sheldon Brooks stretching that lead a little bit on Lamar, but Lamar is riding hard and heavy out here tonight. Really pitching that Honda down low there, trying to get a bite out of turn number 4 with 2 laps to go. white flag lap this time by for the South Carolinian rider, Shelton Brooks. '21 still in tow. Third place still belongs to number 75 of Michael Springer. All right, flagman got his checkers in hand, and here comes your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Shelton Brooks. Victorious with a 21 right behind him. Hayden Lamar with a good run there, comes home second. Third is going to go to the number 75, the old man. Comes home third. Great job there. Michael Springer, 64 years young. All right, folks, race number 15 in the books. Once again, great run there by the number 85, Showtime, Shelton Brooks. Second place goes to Hayden. He did not lay down, folks. Right number 21X stayed on him a whole race. Comes home second. And a big third place run there by the number 75 of Michael Springer. All right, Mad Dog in the books, folks. Great run. Showtime brings home another one. Lanier, pace yourself. Next up, Youth Quad, race number 16. Let's get race number 17 down there. That's the final race. The final race. Pro-Am singles. Let's get them down there. Right now, we got the Youth Quad. This is race number 16. Emily Fussell on the line on the number 20. We've got the 5X of Maddox Beatty. Zach Beatty on the 7. We got the 13 of Stella Ponce. Brooke Martin's in the house on the 714. Winding up the field, Sean Butler. And we're off and racing. Rider number 13 takes off like a rocket. Stella Ponce. Stella Ponce with a stellar start here at the early stages of the Youth Quad class number 16. Whoa, look at that rider dicing on the outside. Must be one of them Beatty boys. Stella Ponce not letting it go either, and that ain't one of the Beatty boys. That's Emily Fussell out there. So the ladies out here letting it shine tonight. Emily Fussell, rider number 20. Hard on the gas, right behind her. The other gal in us race today, Stella Ponce. And there's the Polaris number 5 coming home in third. Looks like Sean Butler doing a good job out there so far. And Emily Fussell takes the white flag. One to go for EF. 13 in that second spot, Stella Ponce. She really did a great job on the start, settled in second place. Here comes your leader coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Checker flags in the air, and rider number 20 is going to bring home the checkers. Great run there, Emily Fussell. Second place going to go to the number 13 machine, Stella Ponce. And Sean Butler on the Polaris comes home third on that number 5 machine. Let's see if we can get them lined up. Whoa, where are you going? Number 5 says, I'll just go get my trophy. It'll be all right. All right, let's bring up the young ladies of speed here today. A great run this evening by Emily Fussell, rider number 20, your winner of the main event Youth Quad class. Second place, what a start she got. Stella Ponce comes home number 2. And third, there comes the number 5 machine. Whoa. Don't run over Turcello. His legs are bad enough. All right, great job there by the third place rider once again, Sean Butler. All right, Emily, get them done there. Emily Fussell, your winner. Stella Ponce comes home second once again, and third place goes to the Polaris of Sean Butler. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final race of the evening coming up for you. This is the Pro-Am singles with Greg Boyle, Shelton Brooks, Walt Bevins, and Aaron Worthington. right, goes down, and rider number 27, Greg Boyle, gets the early hole shot there. But look at Bevins down low, and look at Sheldon Brooks on the outside. Check one. Leaders out of number 4. It's still now Brooks has grabbed the lead. Sheldon Brooks with a bonsai move out of 4, puts it on the number 27C. It's Brooks, Boyle, and Bevins, the 3 Bs up front. Sheldon Brooks trying to hold off the experienced rider back there. A lot of years under the belt in that 27 machine. But Sheldon Brooks, definitely a rider to keep your eye on. Truly an up-and-comer. And Brooks holding him off there on the 170. Greg Boyle, no easy camper, and Greg gets a little bit loose out of 2, loses a little bit of real estate to the leader. Halfway flag's been shown. Sheldon Brooks right under 170. Could he pull off the upset out here today? No, he's a fast rider, but that cat back there in second place, he got a lot of first place trophies on the shelf at home. So Brooks definitely getting it done out here. Got a lot to be proud of after leading that cat. Because when you stay ahead of the 27, folks, you're doing something. Two lap flags been shown. 2 to go for showtime. Boyle still having a fit out of turn number 2 down there. Lost even more ground to the leader. And here he comes for the final time. I'm going to call it an upset victory. Sheldon Brooks, rider number 170 with 1 to go. Now Sheldon a little bobble out of 2. Manages to hold his own. Brooks for the final time out of turn number 4. The 27 is not going to get him. Sheldon Brooks, the upset win here in the Pro-Am singles class. Boyle comes home second, and third place is going to go to the number 7 of Walt Bevins. How about that for a Pro-Am race, ladies and gentlemen? Look at Ashley Colson. He got a smile on his face you couldn't knock off with a baseball bat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, great run here tonight. I want to thank everybody so much for showing up out here and racing with us tonight. And remember, we've got the award ceremony tomorrow, so make sure you don't leave. I look forward to a great picture and talking with you fellas and gals. And there's somebody down there that wants to say something to me.